live. I think you should peep the stream to see
I'm peeking it.
the holiday
Oh, I need
aesthetics.
to resub, so I'm peeping a really cool Twitch ad right now.
Well, you could resub and then refresh.
No, that's okay. I'll watch it. It's Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
You gotta go see that. That's all I know.
I think we saw the ad for this or the trailer for this when we went to see the Chainsaw Man movie. And my friends and I saw the trailer and we were just like, "Oh my God, is this a freaking Five Nights at Freddy's movie?" And then
You got
it
so
wasn't until the
scared.
end that we completely didn't, because like it's the second one. They already made a Five Nights at Freddy's movie,
I didn't even
and
hear
we all
much about
saw
the
the
first one.
Yeah, we saw it was like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and we were all just kind of sitting there looking at it incredulously, like they made another one. Like, did anybody care?
Apparently, enough to get a sequel.
Yep.
Are you past your 5 nights?
Um, have I passed my 5 nights? No, I haven't done a single night, and I'm content to leave it that way.
Yeah, the game doesn't seem that fun. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Well, do you see the holiday theme yet?
it's looking nice. Very festive.
It's kind of an upgraded version of the one before. I put I put some more stuff on the webcam. You see the mistletoe right there?
Oh, nice. Did you
Okay.
add the snowflakes around the Brothermon logo too?
I always on the webcam, yeah. I always had that one. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure on the original. I did
Looking good.
separate the logo from the background so the snow goes behind it this time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool effect.
I got the mistletoe. I got the lights. I tried to get animated lights, but they looked all the ones on Google Images looked like shit. So
Uh, well, it looks very festive regardless.
good
It'd
old
be cool if
Christmas
there were.
month.
Could you add how many layers of animation can you add on the background? Because
A
like you've got
lot.
the snow falling. You could have like a Santa's sleigh goes across the top of the screen every 5 minutes or something.
That would be a little bit more complicated to set up. I think I'd have
Yeah.
to edit a blank or a green screen video or something
Oh, really?
in Premiere that's 5 minutes long.
Oh, well.
I think that would be the only way you'd be able to do it.
Maybe you just have like a dancing reindeer somewhere or something like that.
I tried to find little stuff like that, but
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking about the walking skeleton for the Halloween one, and him
we got the
wishing there was a little
mistletoe.
buddy.
We got
Oh, they're not. Yeah, the mistletoe's a nice touch. But until the mistletoe is walking in place.
well, there wasn't much to work with. I tried looking.
Yeah. No, I like it. It's looking good.
All right, let's get this. I want to share Microsoft Edge Game Assist.
It's the goat.
Oh wait, making friends only, and I think I can invite.
One sec, I just got the invite. I'm just trying to figure out my outfit.
And I'll do 10. They should add some Christmas stuff to this game.
Yep.
Like a Christmas
Wonder
hat.
what is the most Christmassy hat? I mean, I guess they've got a nun hat, which is technically kind of
It's religious, I
yeah.
guess. I did
They've got
finally
little Satan
finish a
horns.
TV show.
Oh yeah.
Or an anime.
Which one?
It was Gaunt's. They say it really weird on the transition. They have like kids say it, and they say like
Oh.
Gaunt's. It's very weird.
What is it in English? Gaunt.
I think it's just
It is
Gaunt's or Gantz.
Gantz.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
horny in some points,
I
and
was gonna say I see
it
the suit that they
also
wear.
it also takes a while, but the ending is actually surprisingly really good in my opinion. I like
Nice.
everything adds together in a way you wouldn't expect.
Uh-huh. This is pretty cool.
It's pretty
I'm
good, but it
watching...
takes a little while to get going.
Uh-huh.
Like things take like multiple episodes to be done.
Yeah. Well, it's not always not or not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh yeah, you said you watched the Chainsaw Man movie. How's that?
Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man movie
Is
is
that
really
good?
good. Yeah. The whole Man series is really good.
I haven't watched any of it, so it'll probably take me forever to watch it.
Yeah. I gave you did I give you my Crunchyroll
I think you
login?
offer. I mean, I can watch it
Yeah.
at any point. I think, but
Yeah, I'd recommend Chainsaw Man though. That one's a fun one and a contemporary one. Although the bad thing about it being contemporary is that you're stuck waiting for it to come out.
yeah.
But
Are you are you ready? Are you still picking your costume?
sort of.
Oh yeah, the crew, they're one of the main developers of the Binding of Isaac came through 2 nights ago. I think I
Yeah.
sent you that.
Yeah, you mentioned that. That was sick.
It was a very interesting surprise.
Yeah.
Also, if it actually wasn't them and they're gonna charge back the gifted subs.
Eh.
I
doubt it.
did just get done playing Counter-Strike not too long ago, so I'm pretty
yeah.
FPS warmed up.
Okay.
And I was playing pretty good. I think I made the last game I played. I think I made the other people toggle on their cheats.
Really?
They were hitting insane shit against me randomly. Just walk into that grenade, please.
Wait. Do the bodies always stay?
Yeah, they
behind?
always stay. Damn, that's some ass flying.
Oh. Ah! Might have panicked there a little bit, apparently.
It happens to the best of us.
No.
But yeah, it was pretty good. I finished watching it last night. The ending's a little like, what is the word? Ambiguous a little bit, but
Uh-huh.
I think a lot of animes are like that.
Yeah.
Living?
Maybe next time.
I don't know, I recommend it. I recommend watching it alone and don't watch it with other people.
Yeah.
that's what I recommend. Most of you guys are some sick freaks. You can watch it.
I've watched some odd things with other people.
Oh, you had a sniper.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a sniper on this map.
Also, we are one sub away now, I think, with your Prime sub from getting one more emote slot, and that's probably never gonna happen again. So, if anyone wants to hook me up with a sub to get one more emote for the channel,
Hell yeah.
the call is out.
Put that on Twitter.
I don't think anybody even would do anything on Twitter. Oh my! Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow! I got launched into a car. They should add some Christmas stuff to this game. I think my favorite updates for games are... I was wondering if you could run into that. Are like holiday themed stuff.
Yeah. I don't know, these guys are French, so...
Well, they're soulless demons. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe we'll get a bad guy update instead. I don't know. The holidays in France are
Oh, you're not
very...
dead? What? Oh,
wait,
we doubled. I shot you so much.
Oh, it's an elephant gun. I thought it was a shotgun.
I thought that at first, but then I got a better look at it when I
Yeah.
was up there. I realized I didn't say planet, and I said plant, but we're gonna keep it like that for the title. Yeah,
is there a factory level in Little Big Planet too?
yes.
There you go. So
It's
go to
the-
plant.
There's like the Factory of a Better Tomorrow section where they introduce the Sackbots, I think.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Space Cowboy? Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you for your service to the Brothermon channel. I think I'm gonna like the Little Big Planet 2 story more than I did back in the day.
Really? I don't remember much about it. No? Oh.
I played. I'm pretty sure I played through it, but yeah, maybe we should play through the last level of the last world to get a refresher on the story.
Maybe.
So I think that's where like I didn't even notice he had the mines. That's where like you get the main like boss. That was really weird. The ice is like going in and out.
Yeah.
It was so weird shooting with right click. Oh. That's true. We are known for our trucking prowess.
Oh.
Yeah, I played really well in Counter-Strike. I think I did like 42 kills, and I'm pretty sure I made those guys toggle on wall hacks.
Yeah.
Like 2 of them. They just like did random insane like knowledge-based plays that they just would not have usually.
Yeah. Oof.
And
I
also
think they
my
coulda-
alt account's on low trust factor, so that's also a major factor.
Yeah.
Because people report that account for cheating.
That's obnoxious. It seems like there should be some fail-safe in place to protect against people just kind of reporting you to grief.
I don't think there is. I
Yeah.
think you just spam report people and it will mess with them on that game. That's like most games,
Really?
though. Like most devs just set it up where like it just once you meet a certain report threshold, you get like a cooldown.
Uh-huh. I don't know, like, maybe there could be some sort of system in place to just monitor how much people actually... The people reporting, how much they're reporting as well, just because... Seems like that would be another way to...
Yeah, there's
Maybe.
I think there's kind of a system like that. I don't know, Valve
Yeah.
doesn't really like to talk about any of like the behind the scenes systems for anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like the anti-cheat or anything like that.
Yeah. Is this the gun that takes forever to kill with?
Oh, well, I think you're finding out. Nate's mounting the comeback.
We'll see about that.
Hope you're doing well tonight, Space Cowboy. I'm just chinny.
Kind of wish we were trucking though. That sounds nice. Oh,
Hey, you have the option.
I know.
I left it
Didn't
up to
think
you.
of
Maybe we could if you want.
No, it's alright.
Doesn't have to be super long session with LittleBigPlanet 2.
Yeah. Well, we can play it by ear.
Is there any festive clothes that I could wear? Is there nothing festive?
I don't know. I was kind of looking for that earlier. Well, we got the nun hat. Don't forget.
It's the festive clown. There we go. You accidentally got your phone charger connection wet. You might be cooked.
Oh no.
Oh, just... Oh. Did I hit you with that?
Nope, not quite.
I don't know. Phones are pretty waterproof nowadays, so...
Yeah, these days.
I'm surprised that killed. That rocket was like in front of you.
Really. Remember the worst feeling I had, I think in like 8th grade, I got, or no, when was it? Probably around 8th grade. I got my first iPad, or not iPad, iPod. And then shortly after getting the iPod, maybe like a year or two after having it, I fell into a creek. And
put it in rice.
I think that was before that was even like common knowledge to do that. So I just like fell in, realized after the fact that I fell in, I was just like, oh crap, my iPod, and then I tried to turn it on, which I think was like the death knell for it. So I killed the iPod and didn't get another one for like 3 or 4 months or something. Then I had that thing for I don't know how long until I finally got a iPod Touch. Core millennial moment right there.
I remember your iPod Touch and the other one, I'm pretty sure. I think the Touch was black.
Yep.
I'm dead. And I think your iPod is probably silver. Or am I wrong on that?
What? Well, it was the silver backing, but I think the front was black. Oop.
I don't think I've ever owned an Apple product.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
iPods were kind of like the only game in town for a while for music playing. I guess you could get a Zune, but I think I had one friend with a Zune, and he actually liked it, but they dropped support for it so fast that he had no choice but to get an iPad or iPod.
That's how. That's the. I thought you fell into the void too for a second. So a lot of those things were like Windows Phone.
Yeah.
I'm living. Oh.
My horns fell off.
You needed one more bullet on me, I think.
Yeah, it was close.
Oh, God.
Ow. Yeah, it's kind of tragic when I lost that first iPod, though, because that one I won a raffle at my orthodontist's, and they gave me $200 to spend at the mall. So I went to the Apple store and bought my first iPod, and it was a very exciting moment. I got home and loaded up System of a Down.
There you go.
Listened to System of a Down. Life was good.
Did you have to use iTunes?
Yep.
You only had money left over for System of a Down.
I don't think that was when they forced everyone to load U2 onto it. I think I missed out on that, thankfully.
Everyone loved that.
was a real cool moment. I mean, in a way, it was simpler times. Now, first we had Apple forcing us to preload U2. Now we have Microsoft forcing us to preload Copilot.
You know, I think I deep loaded Windows 10 like a while ago to try to get better performance, and it worked. I think that might have carried over to 11. I feel like I have like 0 problems.
Really?
And like no pop-ups like ever.
For the most part, I haven't really had problems with Windows 11. I've been using it for work for a long time too, and it's been fine. Of course, they forced us on virtual machines at work, which has been really
where the PC's at work and you have to like parsec or whatever program in.
Yeah, well, it's like we have the physical laptop that my company gave us, but then we have to like remote into a virtually hosted machine, and they forced all the vendors to do that without seemingly increasing the capacity enough to manage all of that. So my friend had been on a virtual machine for a lot longer than me, but he said that when the wave of people got ported in that included me, the performance got notably worse.
Hooray!
Which is kind of classic.
Yeah, I imagine it's weirdly laggy.
Yeah. It hasn't been as bad. I feel like they might have fixed it a little bit, but it kind of started in an opportune time to have performance issues because I was really busy at work at the same time. Oh.
No! I don't think I've ever gotten water on any piece of technology that broke it, I don't think.
I dropped water on my work laptop one time too. That was scary.
Goddamn. Stress testing it.
Yeah, it's a work laptop. That's meant to be stress tested.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not the worst that the IT department has seen.
I just looked over and saw you.
I kept getting the I was trying to place the mine in a weird spot halfway up the stairwell.
What happened?
I threw the grenade in the wrong place. Now.
I'm guessing you're waiting somewhere.
Not necessarily.
You sure?
Uh-huh. Maybe I'm slinking. Very, very slowly.
I think I found you, Mr. Slinky.
Cut your head off! Well, I hope you enjoy not having your clown hat anymore.
No! Wow. I don't know. Good thing about new phones is that it's usually fixable, I would say.
Yeah. I think you should be alright, hopefully. Long story short, after all of the reminiscing.
Let's see. Be Pancake Man. Oh, what?
What?
I still got you? Okay.
Oh.
Well, still had momentum. No! Hey, I'll take it.
uh.
I was just spamming you with pistol the whole time.
I thought I had done more damage to you with the SMG, so I was going back for seconds.
That was wild. That didn't kill you. That was... Okay, I just picked up nothing when I went and tried to pick up something.
Nope, what happens. Ah.
I did play a new first-person shooter called Captain Wayne.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good.
Is it one player or co-op?
I don't think there's any multiplayer. It is off the Doom engine, or
Okay.
GC Doom.
Well,
Alright.
I did something.
Something happened.
Yeah. I feel like this isn't my round.
No! How do we both miss each other?
Ow! Was that a headshot?
I hit you with one
This thing
headshot.
kills with a headshot? Jeez.
What? Wait! How did I miss? How did I miss?
Wait a second. I don't even know there was a hole there.
You cleaned it with the toothpick, nice. There's actually a lot of like
Nice.
dust and gunk that builds up in a charging port that you wouldn't expect.
All the lint over time.
That was a pretty nice shot. If I do
It is
say
pretty
so
satisfying.
myself.
After like months of not doing anything to your charging port, to just take a needle and like clean it out. See how much gunk comes out of it. It's kind of satisfying the same way that like pimple popping is, for better or worse.
I meant to taser actually, but I got my Sir, you're gonna have to go over there. I'm sorry.
No.
Are you even shooting at me?
Give me a shotgun. That was kind of hard to shoot at you with that. From that distance. Oh my god.
I was only at 50 health. I got shot a lot.
Yep.
Good old Gene Lint. Yeah, phones nowadays are pretty dang waterproof. I don't know. I literally take mine into the shower and watch YouTube videos while I take a shower. Yeah. It was like a little shelf.
I don't stress test mine quite that much.
Oh, my buddy had like a Galaxy like S7 and he like literally just swam with and record videos of my pool one time. It was fun. I once dropped my like S7 in the shower and it was fine. It was just a speaker. It sounded warbled because water got in there with like the little foam balls, but then they dried out.
Huh. Well, that's impressive.
At least the Samsung end, it's pretty dang waterproof, or at least it was.
Yeah. I'm sure I've gotten water on my phone, but I'm just not thinking any.
I was really careful with it until the waterproofing became like a selling feature. I don't know if it still is as much.
I mean, I think maybe it's just kind of become so expected that they don't advertise it anymore, but I think all phones are pretty waterproof nowadays. I think,
so use your phone in the shower, everyone.
Exactly. That was a big argument in favor of taking off the, headphone jack. Headphone jack, I think, was
I mean, it's still waterproof with the headphone jack. I think my S7 did.
Yeah, but I think it's helped a lot, just in terms of, like, really increasing waterproofness.
Ow.
I think the waterproof ratings are a lot higher now that they took off the headphone jacks.
Yeah, I think almost every technology-based thing is probably waterproof to a certain point. I think they just spray it with something.
Oh, yeah.
That makes it waterproof.
Yeah. Although that will wear off ultimately.
Yeah. It's also conveniently when the warranty runs out too.
Exactly. That's how they get you. Oh! What? Oh.
Good old AP mine.
Oh my.
Hit you with the crouching tiger.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I'll miss every shot.
You know, I saw the screen rattling more and more as I got closer and closer to the edge of the wall there, and then I just rounded the corner anyways.
Oi! Got iPhone 11, had it for years now, the battery drains fast. That's what I like about my phone, even though it's kind of shit. The battery is like insane on it.
Really? My phone battery sucks because I have to have 2 instances, one personal, one for work on it. So there's like a
so you get 2
security
phones.
I
like
should
Kevin
have a
Gates.
phone, honestly. Yep.
Sir?
Jumped a little too early there.
I'm so dead. I don't know, as long as my phone is alright, I don't really need a new one.
Yeah.
I don't know, my phone is literally worse than my S7 that I had. It's
Really?
like legitimately worse. Well, should we do one more for all the marbles?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, thank you for the raid, homie. How's your stream? Are you still playing Undertale?
I don't have any Clash of Clans.
I don't play like
Playing
any
this.
mobile games. They're all dog shit. I'm gonna be honest. I tried to find like mobile games. Actually, Super Auto Pets was pretty fun. I played that a little bit.
I think I played Neko Atsume for a little bit.
I don't even know what that is.
It's Cat Collector.
Wow.
I've got a brand to maintain.
No, it should have shot the mine. Did the shutout work? Yeah, check young homie out.
That counted? Seriously, I
doing a
walked
shout
past
out?
the mine so late. Kind
This
of
is
the
a
first
new
round
one.
is a tie. This one's fast. Oh, that's scary.
What?
Is this a new one or have we done this one before?
I think it's a version of a one we played.
Yeah, it might be.
Are you hiding?
No, I was literally just running in circles for a little bit before I realized that must be more weapons if you were getting one.
That's what a man that's hiding would say.
I don't know. No way. Oh my god.
Do the genocide run? I need to do the non-genocide run. I did the genocide run like way back in the day. So back in the day, I think I played the game on Nintendo Switch. That's like the only game I played on Nintendo Switch until I beat it.
Really?
And then I just never touched my Switch again.
Hmm. I haven't touched my Switch
Let's
in a
play
long
Simpsons Twatched Out, Tapped Out. I just feel like I played like WWE Supercard, and those games, like, no matter what game it is that's like off that model, like it just becomes such a grind at any point that it removes all the fun that the game had.
Yeah.
I think I did the genocide route when I first played the game. I just killed everything.
Really?
Yeah, on WWE Supercard specifically. We got the evil John Cena ending.
Ow.
I like perfectly timed that.
I don't even see you swing on my end.
We have the exact same idea. Oh damn, you're doing all of them in one go? I'd get burnt out, I'm gonna be honest. This is the game's shorter than I remember. Oh, I didn't fully charge it! Okay, now I can do it. What? No! Okay. Alright. Alright.
God. How do I never get you at this? I swear to God.
I thought I was slimming.
What? Did you launch?
I launched like straight up and like barely fell off. Game's like 6 hours. I forget how long it took me. I did rebuy it on Steam because I do wanna play through and do this pacifist route.
I think I've watched one episode of the Let's Play of Undertale, and that's all I've ever done of it or seen of it. Ow.
Hey, I'll try to. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good night. Much appreciated. What the? Why shoot the wall behind you? It, like explodes. Oh, butt cheeks. No. I will say, if you're still listening, Omori is a good game that you should check out if you really enjoyed Undertale. It's not super the same, but I really liked Omori personally.
What is that? That sounds kind of familiar.
I think I recommended it to you also.
Yeah, I think you did.
It's good. I enjoyed it. There's like, that game also has like 2 paths you can take, and then like a little extra thing that I forgot. I didn't forget to do. It was just like the timing with like certain points and events is kind of hard to do. It doesn't really spoil it too much, but you do get an extra. There's a part where you can upkeep flowers, and if you do that, you'll get an extra bit in the ending.
Okay.
Are you hiding?
No. As you can see, I'm not hiding.
Is there SMGs on this map? Oh my god. On butt cheeks.
Oh my god. I think you shut my toe on my end and launched me.
That's where you get the most leverage for launches. It's the human toe.
Famously. My whole screen just went black. I was just staring up, saw you turn around.
Hey, it's realistic.
Yeah.
I know in Counter-Strike, an interesting thing is like you have like a death cam window where it's just like your body pretty much just like falling to the floor. That is lessened, like it's a shorter time if you get headshotted, so you can give less info.
Oh, really? Interesting.
This is maybe a really bad idea. I'm guessing you're also having some bad ideas.
Maybe.
Oh shit. Well, that one's scary.
We might have kind of trapped ourselves in our own private corners.
Allegedly. I'm slowly building the greatest device ever thought of.
Oh, no.
Oh, I think I uncrouched. Oh yeah, there's also Lisa the Painful. That's a really good game. That one was kind of popular.
Was that a Simpsons game?
No. It's about like the first, well, there's the game and then there's the expansion. Like the main game is pretty much this guy named Brad finds a random baby in like an apocalyptic world where there's like only men and it's a female baby. And pretty much you just protect her throughout the game. And there's like a drug called Joy that like mutates people, but also makes you like super powerful.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that. I was about to say something that would give away the ending, but I'll leave it at that.
Sounds a little bit like the movie Children of Men.
It's really good though. It has a lot of comedic stuff in it too, for it also being kind of a serious game.
Right.
There's like one part that probably everyone knows, with like people on fire and you have to get a bucket of water that's on top of a mountain. I'll leave it at that.
Now I'm just trying to remember if I know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's a pretty popular game for a little bit. On butt cheeks. Whoa! The nade went through the grate and went directly down to you. I did not try to do that, but hey, I'll take it. Oops. I found you.
I didn't know where anything was.
It happens.
Oh god.
What, did you jump off the map? That was a pretty insane shot. No! Is it like always a headshot?
That must be, I don't know. Maybe the bullet's super big.
Oh. I will say there should be a board game Mario Party mode in this.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Where the mini games would be replaced with these. Pistol's not accurate at that range. No! Man, that was so close.
I found my calling as Butcher Murderer. No!
I was wondering how many times I had to hit you. No!
Kind of went flying there. Oh.
Wow.
I got caught on the outside of the fence and then just fell.
Well, what a way to end it.
I think we were both just walking in place in circles.
It happens. Well,
Alright, well, GG's.
GG's is the time for the planet
Let's do it.
or plant.
Little big plant.
I went back and played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. That game controls like ass. Like,
Really?
and to an insane amount. It's pretty rough. Worse than
Which
I
one is
thought it
that?
would be.
Really?
Down on the
Uh,
first Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
okay.
on the
Is this
PS1.
one? Oh man, yeah, that's a throwback. Is this via parsec
Yeah.
or just okay? I have to remember what all of my parsec info is. Hold on.
Oh, same.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used this. Uh, well, maybe you'll just have to play American Truck Simulator if neither of us can log into parsec.
Well, remember you gotta do your verification code.
Yep. No, I think I'm on my way in.
Time for the plant.
Yeah, this is the plant, little big plant. It's a lesser known but equally beloved precursor to Little Big Planet. All right, I'm in.
Hold on, I'm still getting in.
Got
Alright. That should bring me in. Alright, we're in. I think. Someone say we're in.
welcome.
I should probably change my category. I can't. Okay. Did you sub?
Did I
Is
sub?
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. The
So. Yeah, I did.
sub points didn't change, so that was
Uh,
maybe just bad timing.
yeah.
Oh, now we're two away. If anyone wants to do 2 subs on the channel for one more
Hey.
emote slot, it's there. This is probably the only chance that we're gonna get.
Hey, now's the time. I'm gonna go get some snacks real quick. I'll be right
You
back.
want to join in on the compooper first?
Oh, it didn't show. I had to reload, but it wasn't saying I needed to reload to show you.
Are you in the
Okay,
computer?
I'm in the computer.
Well, you probably also want to accept the thing when we get on the game.
Oh, yeah. Well, 1 sec. Let me start the popcorn. I'll run and do that. It'll just be a half a second. And then I'll come back in, accept the thing, and then go pick up the popcorn.
He
I'll
needs
be
to
right
make
back.
sure his fingers are all buttered up.
Yep. Otherwise, I might actually be able to play well.
Our PlayStation 3 is slowly but surely getting it done. We're getting there. We're almost there.
All right, I'm here just in time for the building the SPU cache.
Yeah, I think it's about a bit.
There it is.
Oh. Don't switch off the PS3, Nate, when that icon is flashing.
I remember not to.
Well, we still got the Halloween pod.
Ooh. Oh. Should probably plug in my controller.
That would help.
Do we have holiday outfits already?
You got Santa?
Yeah, but is that holiday?
Do we have I think we have a holiday pod somewhere. Nope. I think this one is it. Look at that. Perfect. It's a little late.
No, that's fine.
This should be festive stickers if you want to put one on. I don't know if this is the pink turkey. The raw turkey.
Yeah.
You try to have little white bits where the bone is. Let's see if I can get it right on there. Is that on? Like gets on, but that's okay. That I guess that's fine. Is that like even a physical part of the model?
I think so.
What if we do this?
Maybe not.
There you go. You have eyes. Oh my
Wait,
god! Wait,
hold
hold on. Let me see how this looks real quick. You want to put your head down? That looks like a creepypasta thing.
Space Cowboy _ 1215 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ronaldo 777 Sue.
You give it to Ronaldo. Oh yeah, Nate hears that. I forgot.
Who all hears it?
The stream hears that.
Oh, okay. It's interesting. It's not me.
Did we do it? I think we might need one more, but I'm not sure. I could check. Maybe it's not updating. Don't gift anymore. It might not be updating. I can go check it. Might just be slow to update. This Nate did resub, and it should have went up off that. But it's much appreciated. Where is it? They always like put it under the weirdest section for like emotes.
What are you looking for?
Just emotes. Viewer rewards. There it is. Why does it say? Okay, now it says 29 to 30. Give it some time. I don't. We might be there. We might not be there. I'm not sure. So now it says 29. Do my sub points say 29? I can't see it because it's like broken. I have a feeling we're not there. This is how my thing looks, Nate. Like, it's like failed the load module.
Oh.
And then it's just like all the stats are up here and I have to like hover over it.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know why it's like that. I've refreshed it like multiple times.
Nice.
I have a feeling we're one off still, but I don't know. Nate's resub should have did it. Maybe you gotta do the message, Nate. Can you still do the message?
Let's see. I don't think so. Can I?
Yeah, maybe refresh the page. Well, Vladimir Putin.
Space Cowboy
Well,
underscore
thank you, Space
1215 gifted a tier 1 sub to Vladimir Putin. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Damn, I didn't know he's been to my channel before.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it only gift subs people that have been to your channel before.
Oh, really?
Vladimir Putin. Well, welcome to the Brother Club. Thank you, Space Cowboy. It's much appreciated. Thought the game crashed for a second. I just heard no audio.
Struggling a little bit.
Should I try to come up with something better than Santa?
Yeah, I've got my...
You like the detail I added to...
I noticed that.
Oh, it's gone now.
Went away.
It's because I think I used the Garfield body to make him, like, plump, like a turkey.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
It's Christmas. What is this? Misunderstood dragon. Oh. If you want to keep it simple, there's some good... There's actually some good not Halloween, Christmas DLC that LittleBigPlanet put out. We are missing, like, all the LittleBigPlanet 2 story stuff, which is some cool stuff there, too.
I'll use my present flea outfit, and then I'm gonna go get my popcorn. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess I do have more time.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so random streams are banned in Russia on the VOD channel. It's kind of weird. Like when we were playing Saints Row 2, like any stream featuring the final countdown was blocked in Russia. Oh my god. Maybe I should go red hair. Wait, can I? Maybe I'll just do a Christmas costume of myself. Or at least this was the costume I'd use back in the day. Can you put that on? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I'll just do that then. We got a Christmas t-shirt. They don't... Okay, the weird thing is that, like, I got all the DLC, but they don't have the launch. The LittleBigPlanet 2 launch shirt. I, like, can never find it. And I had that one. I'd use that one. I never had the launch shirt for LittleBigPlanet 1, which is the one I'm wearing in this. And the Quora cap is nowhere to be found, too. Which I had. At least I don't think I have it on here. I can look for it. Okay, now I think we're definitely there. I could double check. I like forget it every time. Alright, yes, we did hit it. So thank you again, Space Cowboy. And Tyrone Rodriguez. And everybody else who subs. So now we'd have to get to 40 to get a new emote slot. It doesn't even give me my slot yet. I think it's like... I think we gotta wait on that, I suppose. I'll think of something. If anybody has any requests for emotes that they want to do, let me know. Alright, why is my, like, controller always over there? Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Wait, do I have the Quora cap? I do, okay. This is the cap. This is like a rare item that I had back in the day.
Really?
Which I was kind of surprised is rare. It's for buying like a PlayStation digital magazine.
Oh, interesting.
I think I don't even know how I heard that you'd get it from that, but I heard.
Yeah.
Please, I had the Little Big Planet 2 launch day t-shirt, and for whatever reason, I don't have that in this.
Huh.
Even though I downloaded, like, all the DLC. You think that would be the one that they would have, but apparently not. It's like a good shade of green. But yeah, I didn't even have like all the DLC back then, and we had an ass load of choices to make shit.
Yeah.
I had like most of the Little Big Planet 1 DLC. They fucking Sony are some bastards. I tried playing like this was quite a while ago at this point. I tried playing Little Big Planet 3 on my PS4, and like getting all the DLC over to PS4 is such a pain in the fucking ass. Why did it goes over the star? I was hoping the star would be separate. It's like such a pain in the ass to do all that stuff, and like one of the DLCs it said I didn't even own anymore. It was like the history pack, which I definitely owned. Like it said I only had the costumes for the history pack.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, well, we played through it here, but I'm pretty sure we played through it back in the day too.
Yeah.
So pretty much I was scammed by Sony.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, there's like a lawsuit going on right now.
Really?
They're like trying to get it so Sony can just shut off your internet if you pirate Sony stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I hope they lose that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I hope. Getting a little bit of a Christmas fit together now.
There you go. So I'm seeing the Christmas sweater coming together.
I cannot find the pants. I don't know why. There's waist. Where the pants at? Are pants above this? Is it above the... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. There's Santa trousers.
Where are you putting in your 2 weeks?
Russian fan.
Space Cowboy? Shocking.
I think it's security job.
Oh, yeah.
This looks Christmassy, I'd say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got the shoe buckles.
Jeez, yeah, that sounds like a pretty stressful job. Is it weird hours too, or is it just kind of whenever they need you?
Well, our Christmas pod still holds up, I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
What's that whiteness on the right for? Do I do that on purpose? What is this? Oh, that's just how the sticker placed.
Oh.
Oops. Honestly, it probably looks better like that instead of like that. So I'm resaving it. Ladies and gentlemen, he's resaving it. Wow, look at that. I don't know why that bugs.
Yeah.
On our legitimate PS3. Alright. Should probably do that. Alright. We're playing the story of Little Big Planet 2. Should we replay the first level or not the first level, the last level of this area to give us a refresher?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, which one's the last one? Is it this one? Whoa. That looks fucking creepy. What was that? There's a creepypasta going on. Do you see that?
Yeah.
What the hell? The final... Does it happen during the final test? You know, we probably don't need to play this, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, the vacuum negativitron comes in and ruins everything, pretty much.
Oh,
I forget
okay.
when that happens exactly, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
hospital security would be interesting. I think shit can go down at a hospital, but at the very least, like...
Oh. Okay, we're good.
Wait a sec.
I think
I'm not as young as I used to
for
be
a
in my youth.
pretty good cause, ultimately. You can kind of rest assured in that.
What if this happens to the hospital, though?
Well, the Space Cowboy would be there to protect it.
You better take notes. Oh, it's struggling here. I don't... Did it just crash?
Might have just crashed.
Man. I think it crashed. Think it's gonna start responding?
Doesn't seem like it.
You know what? I have different settings on this, but I feel like it doesn't even like help the settings I did. Or the man recommended. I'm changing them real quick, and we'll see if it explodes the whole game or not. I think though I have to just scale it to 1080p, which is fine.
Yeah, I had a
Whatever the
coworker,
default is.
I had a coworker who left my company to become a nurse, and she was this like petite little woman, like 5'4", probably 120 pounds or something. And I forget what her title was. She wasn't like she was just kind of a grunt nurse, essentially, for lack of a better term. So she kind of got stuck with the patients who were kind of sketchy. Sometimes like homeless people that would come in needing medical assistance. And one time I think it was a homeless dude that was in her ward or whatever, that he like got up in the middle of the night and was trying to climb out the window and cut his feet on the window sill. And then she along with like one or two other nurses had to like wrestle him back into bed. And it's just like,
He's
that's
bleeding
not
everywhere.
Yeah.
Glass cuts
like,
are scary.
Yeah. So that's
Could
why I
easily
say should
kill
be
you.
down in a hospital, but at the very least, like, you're there to help the people ultimately.
And tase them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if the fix there. Well, it's not really a fix, but let's see if what I did helped at all. How does the game... Okay, the game looks better, if not the same. Actually, it feels worse, but whatever. Well, maybe that's just how it feels right there. Oops, wrong menu. Maybe we will be playing ATS. Okay.
Wait a sec. I'm not as
Wait a
young as I
sec.
used to be in my youth.
Oh yeah, you're naked.
What the?
You should.
Seems to be running better in this part at least.
We'll see. This is the part. Oh.
Oh my god, what is that? Dude, the creepypasta's coming in. What is that? Jeff! Jeff's here. What is that? That's so... Oh. That don't look right. Oh, we killed him. Oh.
Oh.
Hello?
I might want to fiddle with the settings.
Angel cake?
Yeah.
Oh, my house! Oh, years of building and baking down the plug hole. Was it me? What did I do wrong? What didn't I do right?
Oh, plum pudding, you're marvelous. Prodigious.
Damn, Nate just
They
yawned
say
over there.
Everyone has 10,000 bad inventions in them, don't
I can
they?
help it.
I'm sure this isn't your fault.
It always is. And my sackbots, my beautiful robots.
Why does it do
Fresh
that?
last night and stolen away to
Is it the explosion or
God knows
something?
where.
I don't
Or
know.
mutated into abomination.
We probably have Jeff the Killer virus.
Da
Yep.
She help me?
Well, I...
Hero sack.
Aha! Sack thing is game for some larks, I'll wager. Your first alliance mission. How
For
about
sack
it, old
Brian.
chap?
Oh, thank you, dear.
Sackboy.exe. I think that was the
Just get rid of all those monsters and
one.
shut down my machine that's been
Was that an
hijacked
actual
into making
creepy
Yeah,
monster?
I think we played one of the levels.
Oh, did we?
This thing called Unzipped.
Hmm.
Okay, this is not... Okay, I was gonna say this is not promising. Okay. I have a feeling we might want to try a different game. I don't know if I can handle this.
Yeah.
This government hypnotizing messaging that keeps appearing on my screen. Also runs worse when you disable MLAA.
Yeah, I might
It's very screen teary too.
second trying a different game because this is yeah, I'm seeing a lot of screen tearing too. A lot of screen tearing.
I'll try to fiddle with the settings.
All right. I'm down for just switching to ATS too, though, if we need to audible.
I mean, it's probably that, or I don't know. If the emulator will close. There we go. I mean, our PlayStation 3. If the Sony wins that lawsuit, we're both going down and to prison. But hopefully they'll give us like a translucent computer we can just stream from.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, I guess I should probably kick you.
Okay.
That's if I could install it now. If we wanted to do a Little Big Planet-esque thing, we could do Sackboy: A Big Adventure, but
We can hold off until next time. I'm down to just kick back with American Truck Simulator for now.
yeah, I need to fix the settings. I feel like I had the settings really good at one point. But I guess not anymore. There you go. Then we'll live in Mexico.
I need to learn Spanish then, though.
Yeah, it's probably not the hardest. I feel like there's a lot of resources to learn Spanish more than like any other language. It feels like.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I have a lot of Spanish-speaking friends. My old roommate spoke Spanish. 2 of my friends are dating girls from Mexico, so they both speak fluent Spanish.
I only know El Chupa Me Pene from Counter-Strike. I think that means suck my member. Or something.
My still is. I need to learn how to actually properly use no mames.
Yeah, you got it. That's so weird seeing the like updated photo of my character. I don't like it. It's not right. It's not how it was.
It was just so strange that they decided to do that. That of all the things that they felt they needed to fix in this game, they decided to update the profile pictures.
Yeah. Alright, my convoy's open, Nate.
Alright, let me just figure out my music situation and I'll join in a sec.
Something you can truck to, preferably. Maybe there's some Christmas maps on Gmod we could do.
That'd be good.
I could look into that. Probably have to update the server, but it probably won't be too bad as long as I do it before. Christmas music?
Oh,
what about Motley Crue? What? Like
putting on my Christmas music.
like Gucci Mane's Christmas album.
There you go.
Should I do my country trucking playlist or my hair metal trucking playlist?
I feel like country music trucking sounds more Christmas-y somehow.
I have the record the Edmonds Fitzgerald on here, so we'll start with that. Maybe that's what's gonna happen to my truck.
Oh no.
Are we hauling iron?
Should we?
I don't know if is that even a job? Are you in my convoy?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, do you want me to find a job?
Sure.
I guess I'll just. There's Texas to Idaho. That's my highest paying one. Or maybe you should. I imagine you might get more money. What's your highest paying job? We'll base it off that. Whoever picks. This one's 89,000.
I got one for 101.
Should we just do that then, and I'll join you?
It's from Port Angeles, Washington to Galveston, Texas, so it's a long ass drive.
Well, I'm known for the long haul.
The price per distance. I've got one that's the best like bang for your buck one, it looks like, is for 62,000 basically, going from Utah to Montana. That might be a good one.
I don't know. The 89,000 I have is from Corpus Christi, Texas to Idaho.
That's pretty far.
Yeah.
I just took the one that I said, so maybe
okay.
see if you can join it. Or make sure you can join it.
Oops. View and take same job. Take job. You're just getting me in the door for free. Dynamite? Dude, I don't know what. They should just have the truck explode if you crash too hard. That's what would happen.
True.
Oh, this is I know why this is more expensive now. Looking at how this shit is.
Oh, yeah. Is it through the mountains or something?
No, it's a double trailer we gotta deal with.
Oh. Yeah, we've done it before. We can do this. We're the finest truckers in America, damn it.
I'm only known for being the fastest. Hate to inform you. Oh, hey. Oh! What did I take damage on? Did I hit a rock? Oh, yeah, I definitely did. That was a... Oh, I should probably turn on my lights. There we go. Yeah, well, I already dented in my front bumper.
We're off to a good start then.
You put on your turn signal?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what button that is in this game, to be honest.
They moved it around. It used to be the triggers.
I have no idea what it is on
L1
this.
and R1. But they moved it around to the D-pad, which sucks, because that's where the lights used to be. Now there's no buttons on the keyboard, or on the controller for lights.
Long load.
Can I turn on my high beams? There we go. I like how it doesn't penalize you if you're just using high beams non-stop.
Yeah, but if the sun's still high in the sky and it just turned 6 o'clock, you'll get penalized for not having your lights on.
Anything could happen.
So,
Maybe there'll be a
surprisingly,
solar
like, no
eclipse.
one on this road.
Yeah, this is pretty nice so far.
Where are we?
Where are we? We're in Idaho, are we? Utah? Utah, I think. I think we're going Utah to Montana.
Wow. Is that airport? What is that? Gas station?
Fire truck.
Why are we going through like little towns?
Great question. With
Like-
dynamite.
Whoops.
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder, does this actually happen?
Probably. It's probably scarier things that drive right past where you live.
Yeah. I mean, what was the train derailing that happened in Ohio a couple years ago that like spilled
like,
noxious
Poison
all
water
over the
supply.
place? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're taking over the road.
Yep. There's a guy with concrete pipes or something behind you.
I like this way behind me. Does make it a little bit hard to get popcorn though.
Yeah. My truck is sure slow.
Yeah, I'm taking some time to get up to
This is
speed.
like a super heavy load, I'm guessing.
Must be.
I didn't look at the weight, but I did see dynamite. They got some pretty luxurious speed lanes.
True.
Or at least across the bridge. I don't know if that instantly gets cut off or not.
Well, we've got some trucks just doubled up hogging the road right here, so I might get to test it out now. Or not, actually. Gonna find out.
You're hauling ass compared to me.
Really?
Yeah, you're getting pretty far ahead. FAPA auto parts, alright. That is funny that they added physics to this game, even though it's not, you know, the previous use of
super
it.
obvious, yeah.
I think it's just used for the physics now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I heard about the truck that crashed and released like a bunch of like monkeys,
Really?
like research monkeys.
Dang.
Just like went into the woods. They're gonna create their own civilization.
And they killed him just for that. Can't believe it. We could have had a real honest to God Planet of the Apes situation.
It'll happen in due time.
Yeah.
I know there's recently like some like Chinese exchange student that tried to smuggle in like a deadly like mushroom spore that would have killed like a lot of the agriculture around here.
Really?
So yeah, a lot of fun things to look forward to that could happen.
Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of things like that that could happen a lot more easily than you'd expect. Like when you travel internationally, they always have, even just nationally, they have weird limits on what you can bring places and just things you would never expect. Like if you bring fruit across the border, they'll usually confiscate it because there's risk of like certain parasites catching a ride with it and then getting transported to areas where they're not introduced yet and just completely ruining the crop.
I mean, that's I know the like Japanese like large wasp came over to Washington.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like that. I don't know if they exist.
The Asian killer hornet. Yeah, those are still out there. I think there still are.
How's that like? How
PSAs.
does that even? How does that happen? Someone has to do that on purpose. That's
I
not
don't
like
know, I
an
think it-
accidental thing.
I mean, there's so much international shipping that happens. I think it's easy enough for like one ship from one little corner
crazy
not to
person that wanted their own
Yeah.
Japanese killer hornet farm.
Or if you have a warehouse somewhere in the countryside and some like supply in the back corner that nobody notices, a wasp nest got built in it until it gets shipped across the country.
Cheyenne.
Is that where we are?
Yeah, that's what we're going into.
There's fire trucks now. Were there always fire trucks?
I think so.
As long as they can't give us tickets, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, they don't have no right. It goes truckers, firefighters, and then maybe police. We're above it all, so or maybe military somewhere in there. At least that's how I view it.
It would be crazy if you could take on military jobs.
Might be able to. Transport a tank.
Have you seen military convoys on the road before?
I don't think so. I think I might have seen some videos of them, but
It is pretty surreal when you see it. You can see them pretty often if you're driving south of Seattle, because there's Fort Lewis along I-5, south of Tacoma, I think. So sometimes if you're driving like from Portland to Seattle or Seattle to Portland, you'll pass a big military convoy, and they have like troop transport trucks and other military equipment. It's kind of surreal to see out just in the open like that.
yeah, I don't think I have.
Kind of annoying because they usually go kind of slow, and they're big, so it can take a long time to get around them.
I know when we were traveling through Kansas, we had to watch out for harvesters on the road.
Oh yeah.
Because they'd like take up almost the whole road too.
Yeah. Vehicle inspection.
Beagle inspection?
Oh,
That's
no.
what this game is missing. Pets that you could have in your
Ooh.
cab. They also fly around if you crash.
Oh no.
That would be funny if there's like a whole pet simulator. They could just permanently die
Built
if you
into the
crash.
If you don't play often enough.
Yeah. Seen the wiener car? I saw the wiener car parked, I think.
Oh yeah.
Pulling for
Have we seen this
inspection. I guess I could.
I know, I just blew past it.
You blew past it. I
It was
do have
$700
money, but I'm pulling in. I'm a law-abiding citizen right now. Sadly.
Alright.
I also could. It's 92,000 pounds is what we're hauling.
Yeah, it was a bit.
I just like skirted into the way station. You should be able to get a wiener at those cars. Do they serve you wieners? They don't.
I don't know, knowing this game, all the things that should be implemented aren't.
This guy's transporting like the world's rustiest pipes. Yeah, I gotta find something else to watch soon since I finished that one show.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of good stuff out there to watch.
Yep.
Do you have anything else on your list right now?
I have like a giant list that I made a little while ago.
We're going into Idaho now.
Idaho?
Yes.
This Jeep is getting real scared. Hey, you never saw a little drunk driver. You know what? I don't know if I told this story, but during the Kansas drive, there was this truck driver that would sway on and off the road.
Oh god, yeah.
And we were stuck behind him multiple times. Like we'd get past him finally, and then we'd like go to the gas station to get gas, and then we'd see it up, like we'd go for a little, and then we'd see like a puff of smoke, because every time we went out to the side, it would puff up smoke. I think I just missed my turn. Oh.
Yeah, you might have.
I think I can recover it by going this way. But yeah, we'd see a truck in the distance, and then we'd see smoke puff up, and we're like, that's him. But it happened like 3 times until we finally passed him and kept going.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think you did mention that to me. I think I remember you saying that. We saw something like that, kind of like that. We were driving home from Mount Rainier one time. We were on the mountain, and we were like at one of the state parks along the mountainside. So we were coming down this windy mountain road, and we got stuck behind this guy that was like, very clearly something was going on. Either he was having like a medical episode, he was just like having some kind of manic, like mental health episode, or he was just drunk or high on something, because he was going super slow and he just kept on swerving all over the road. I think it was just like 1-lane highway, so he was swerving into oncoming traffic consistently, and there was no hope of getting around him because he was just all over the road wherever he wanted to be, and he was going pretty dang slow the whole time too. So we were just like basically just kind of clinching the whole time, watching him, just like waiting for him to be in the oncoming lane around a blind turn and like get him like hit a car or something, and to have to like witness that and deal with the aftermath of it. But
there's not too much
thankfully
you can do.
nothing happened. Yeah, dude, another way station. Yeah, we were very happy. We finally made it out to the main highway, and they turned the opposite direction than where we were going, so we just left that behind.
That must have been a relief.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how we were. That truck driver was very sloppy with his driving.
Yeah.
Like he was looking at his phone the whole time, or had a beer and a cigarette like I do.
Yeah.
I was probably a more consistent truck driver in this game than him. At least keep it straight.
Hmm.
Why do they have these like vents here? Is it for animals or something?
Might be actually, I think, yeah. I think it like stops cows from going onto the road or something because they get freaked out by the grates. True Detective is a good show. I had some friends show me that and I liked it a lot. I still haven't seen The Wire. I need to go and watch that.
I would say it would maybe take me 2 times longer to watch a normal TV show.
Yeah.
With how long it takes me to watch stuff. Is there a car behind me? Yeah, there is. Sir, you don't want to get close to this almost 100,000 pounds of dynamite.
Yeah, it's asking for trouble a little bit.
I don't know, it takes me forever to watch stuff. And I also don't always like to watch what everybody says is good.
Yeah. I think if you're looking for something like gritty and dark, I'd definitely recommend True Detective because it is gritty and dark. Pretty fucked up, but in a satisfying to watch way. I think it's Matthew McConaughey, I think, in that. And what's his face? Forget the other actor's name, but he's another well-known actor, and they have really good chemistry in it. I haven't seen Mad Men either, but I've heard good things about it too.
I'm just trying to get my speed again after having to take like a multi-turn detour, get back on the road.
Yeah, Woody Harrelson. That's it. I was getting him confused with Woody Allen, and I
That
knew it was not
is
Woody
that
Allen.
is that the guy that was in Old Country for No Men and Zombieland? Or am I?
He's in Zombieland. I forget if he's in No Country for Old Men.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure he is. He's one business guy.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen No Country for Old Men in a little while. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Have you
That's
seen
what I
any
know.
other... Yeah, that makes sense. Have you seen any other Coen Brothers movies? Because they... If you like No Country for
What
Old
have
Men,
they
you probably
made?
like other
What
stuff
have
I've
they
done.
made?
Well, now I'm blanking on everything they've made. They made Fargo.
I've heard of Fargo. I definitely haven't
Fargo's
watched
good.
it.
Made some other kind of like crime, creepy crime movie called... Is that True Blood? No. I don't know. I'd have to look up their movies. They got some cool stuff. Yeah, my dad always tells me about the Fargo show, saying I should watch it, and I just haven't made time to.
What's that? Oh, I thought this was like a temple, but it's just mountains. They're like rock
No.
faces. That was like a Rome temple.
Hmm.
Trucks over. Whatever. Don't apply to me, I bet. Okay, I'm actually probably gonna blow through this way station if it forces me. It's already weighed myself. Yeah, go
Yeah.
fuck yourself, bud. I already weighed myself.
Dang it.
I'll drive really fast through their thing.
There you
Weigh
go.
this, asshole. Should've caught it from that speed. Wait. They didn't... Okay, never mind, they did. Can this guy speed up? You fucking bastard! Why is this guy going so slow? Oh my god. That's it, I'm breaking the law. He just slowed down in front of me. He's trying to get me to crash. And lose all my speed.
Sounds about it. And I slowed down to not get ticketed by this cop, and then tried to get in the speed lane to
That's
pass
why you
him,
gotta
and all of a
crash
sudden
the
he
cop.
just zoomed ahead. Yeah, I'm learning the hard way to do that.
I'm gonna try to use the speed ramp here. The alley-oop.
There you go.
So I think I'll gain more momentum. Someone might get creamed on this. Oh, someone about... You better stop, bud.
Hey, they did. They did.
It ain't gonna be pretty.
Man, how many way stations are there on this route?
I don't know. I can't even stop at him anymore since I rear-ended that one person, so...
Hmm. This one's not active though, so I didn't even say anything about stopping at it.
Idaho Falls. This rental got a little bit of mileage on it, almost 1,000 miles.
Dang.
78K.
That's only got 44,000.
I'm guessing if you buy your own truck, it'll be consistent with how many miles are on it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of cool.
I don't know. It takes me way too long to watch stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm also kind of in the anime watching mood.
Yeah.
more than anything.
Anime are pretty bingeable. Also, the episodes are generally going to be pretty short. Also, this motherfucker just cut me off.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to just like watch one before bed than
yeah,
some other stuff.
yeah.
This guy's going into the rest station. Pussy!
Yeah, 50-minute long premium or like premiere TV show versus just 23 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Oh my lord. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Dude, what?
What song's on? Also, I don't know how to get all the other stuff for free for the most part, even though we have some subscription stuff. I know how to get anime for free. Easy.
That's true.
So.
Yeah, that's not even like from the standpoint of like how to pirate all those shows, but it's just so frustrating that like you have to have every single different streaming service because they're all fractured across all the different major ones.
Yeah, and some stuff like 97 Berserk is not on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Cowboy Bebop. That was probably one of the first things I watched. Are you talking about, for Berserk, are you talking about the 97 Berserk? Was I tried watching the other stuff and it just kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right compared to the 97 one. The 97 one nailed it. Because I've been slowly chipping through like the manga of Berserk.
Yeah.
And it's pretty well done compared to that. Except there's like weird stuff about like the little fairy dude not being at all involved.
Yeah. What's his name? Puck or whatever?
Yeah. That's weird. I don't know. I wonder why that decision was made.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a little too weird.
There is a really cool fan like continuation of the 97 style. I think I sent it to you when it came out.
What sounds right?
It's like extremely well done. And it's like of what happens after the eclipse pretty much.
Okay.
'Cause that's where the 97 ends, is the eclipse.
Yeah, I need to go back and continue reading Berserk because I think I had a friend who was collecting the manga, so he lent me the various volumes up to the end of the Eclipse arc, and then I just stopped reading it. He stopped offering it. I think I took too long to read it, and he got kind of annoyed with me for taking so long to read and then return his manga.
I recommend it. I can send you what I used to read it, but
yeah. I did part of the reason I got my iPad was so that I could have something to read manga on. It's like I got the smaller size, so it's pretty much perfectly sized for manga pages.
yeah, I just read it on my phone or Steam Deck sometimes, or just at my computer.
I don't usually read manga, but every once in a while, especially if it's like a current anime that I'm too tired of waiting to find out what happens in the new season or new movie. I will go and watch or go and read.
If the show's over and there's more.
Yeah.
That's the case for Berserk pretty much. Even though there was like a new Berserk thing that did feature some of the newer stuff that I didn't even see.
Huh. Berserk is one of those manga that just like it's kind of mind blowing that they haven't gotten a more kind of premium anime adaptation.
I mean, they did. It just only went to a certain point.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting that the Pokemon anime team did that. 97 Berserk.
Yeah, I mean the way that the anime studios operate is kind of mind-boggling. They have so many different projects going at the same time that are just kind of like completely, totally different. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is good. I was telling Max about Chainsaw Man earlier. Pretty much anything Mappa is doing right now is really good.
I will say anything new, I'm probably gonna wait on watching.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I like how old anime looks way better.
Yeah.
Like, I've
Yeah, the
only
90s
really gone
aesthetic
up to
is-
like mid 2000 at most.
90s aesthetic is definitely hard to beat, but I think I like the current style. I think they've kind of landed on something pretty good. But like, it's obviously different than kind of the classic 90s aesthetic, but I think they've kind of figured out a style that better suits the new digital animation that they're doing.
I will say Gantz has a lot of interesting visual stuff. Like, they like render stuff in like 3D and like pan around.
Okay.
And there's also like some cost cutting stuff that they do. Or at least that's how it feels, but it's kind of understandable.
Yeah.
It's not like super bad. It's not like how the One Punch Man season 3 has been.
Yeah.
Or the
That's so sad. Did you watch the first season of One Punch Man?
No, I haven't. I just saw that everyone was very disappointed of the most recent season. Also, another one was the Uzumaki.
Yeah,
the sad thing about that is that first episode is so good.
Right.
That it's just so sad that it... Oh, I didn't even see a car. Whoops.
Nope. Yeah, it's just kind of... I don't know, when it's that bad, it's just insulting to everybody. It's like insulting to the animation team that, like, it should... With the first episode, they show how good they can be if they are actually, like, given time and budget. It's insulting to the viewers, insulting to Uzumaki.
Uzumaki can, like, never get any good adaptation. Because the other Uzumaki thing is also kind of
Yeah.
I think I tried watching that.
They were playing Attack on Titan music at the cafe the other day. It was like, I walked in, got my tea, and was like about to sit down to start working, and then I just heard like this music that I was just like, is this? And I went over to the barista and I was like, is this Attack on Titan? And I was just like, yeah, is this the song?
No, this is Toby Keith.
They played that, and I think they played the music from Bleach. I think I recognized it.
Bunch of fucking nerds in that shop.
The weed cafe.
I feel like I wouldn't like Attack on Titan. I don't know why.
I think
some of the most insufferable people I knew liked that one, so maybe that's why.
Attack on Titan's crazy. It just goes so long, and the plot gets so wild.
Also, it going long might not all. I don't want to watch something for an insane amount of episodes.
Yeah,
like, I'm probably never gonna watch One Piece.
Did you watch Neon Genesis?
I watched a little bit of it, but I need to continue watching it.
Yeah, that one is weird. That's very psychological and philosophical a little bit, but I love it.
I mean, I liked it from what I watched. I just gotta remember. I think it was one of my bootlegging sites got shut down while I was watching through it, and I kind of forgot what episode I was on.
Yeah, I think that one is on. Actually, that might just be on.
Well, is it the original? Is it the original version or the new version? Because I'd rather just watch the original.
It's the original version. I think the Japanese dub is the original, but I think they did get a different cast for the English dub, which pissed off a lot of original hardcore fans, but also kind of whatever.
You still need to watch Serial Experiments Lane.
I know, I haven't mean to watch that, but I do want to watch the sub. I don't want to watch the dub.
Speaking about psychological stuff.
I
don't know, people said they got really confused by it. It wasn't that confusing.
Yeah.
To me, at least.
Yeah. I will say Neon Genesis Evangelion gets kind of confusing, because, like, it's like the main plot of, like, what actually happened in the world, what caused it, and kind of the lore behind that definitely plays second fiddle to the more philosophical and psychological elements of, like, exploring the main characters. So if you watch it for that, it's really good. Which that's kind of how I watched it the first time. But then I watched it with a group of friends the second time through, none of whom had seen it.
They puked.
And I was noticing that it's kind of hard to follow and leaves some.
They got to the scene with the hand.
In an annoying way.
Oh.
We did. Yeah.
I'm out of fuel? Wait, what? I'm out of fuel? What am I... Okay, number one, why is my truck completely shut off if I'm out of fuel?
Wait,
I should be
really?
able to coast it. It put on the brakes for me.
Oh. Also, your truck apparently is a lot lower gas mileage than mine because I'm still
This thing's a
cruising.
piece of shit. I need to pay $300 for emergency refueling.
Jeez.
They barely give me shit. Where's the next gas station? I swear, I did notice my fuel was low, but I don't think it was that low. I was passively looking for a gas station.
Yeah, I feel like they would give you more of a heads up than that. Now I'm kind of looking out for that. Space Cowboy, have you watched Lazarus? You're still around? That one I've heard kind of mixed things about, which is kind of disappointing.
I watched Shakira. I'm not super down to watch movies. I do like the short, just being able to watch an episode possibility.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I've watched like Akira. I haven't watched the Cowboy Bebop movie. I need to watch that one, but
I should go back and watch that. Yeah, I've seen it once, but
fireworks.
honestly,
wholesale.
all of Cowboy Bebop I kind of didn't fully get the first time around. It took me a second watching to really appreciate it a lot more.
I think I got it the first time around. I think
it does hit a lot harder though the second time you watch it.
Am I even gonna have enough fuel to make it to a gas station? Like, I don't know. Like, I got the emergency refueling, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it.
Yeah, it's kind of. I feel like that's what I've heard about Lazarus, and just knowing that it's Shinichiro Watanabe, you kind of hope for more. But
well, I haven't heard anything about it. So
he's the guy that did Samurai, or well, Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo.
Oh yeah, I watched Samurai Champloo. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a gas station up here. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, you got me scared. Now I'm gonna get gas when I can get it.
My car instantly stopped too. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Unless if that's what trucks do when they run out of gas, but that wouldn't.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how physics work.
Well, it like instantly forced the brakes on.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, you might catch up a little bit.
Dude,
Also...
this guy. What is this guy stopping for? These people want me to kill them. That's all I've realized at this point. Ooh, Burger King. I actually haven't had Burger King in a while. I like Burger King. I know a lot of people hate on Burger King, but I like it.
I don't see how you could hate on Burger King. I like Burger King too. I think part of it might
be the location.
Yeah.
I feel like from location, is this somehow this is not gas that I can partake in. The Whopper or a long chicken sandwich, those are classics. And they have it. They taste exactly the same as I remember. So.
Yep. I think part of it for us honestly might be the fact that it is harder to get Burger King out here, because they shut down like all but one of the local Burger Kings. I remember when there used to be everywhere, and now there's just like one in the greater Seattle area that I can think of.
Yeah, I don't think there was that many around me. I think there's always just only one.
No, there were a couple back in the day.
Oh, maybe back in the day that I don't remember.
Yeah.
All
There's
right,
at least one other one I can think of.
I don't know. I like Burger King. I also like Arby's. I feel like a beef and cheddar is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, Arby's gets hated on, but and I don't eat it ever, but when I do have it, it hits pretty hard.
Some curly fries, a beef and cheddar. It's good. Everybody likes to act all high and mighty about fast food. Okay, this motherfucker turned it into me like this.
Oop. Almost crashed. I don't think I've heard of Super Crooks. What is that one about?
Super Crooks? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I imagine if you're there long enough, that would just happen. Because odds are, doing an armed guard job, nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, it's never zero that nothing's gonna happen, but...
Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty dang stressful. Yeah, I didn't say it before, but congrats on putting in your 2 weeks, Space Cowboy. It's a scary thing to do, but good to do if you know that you need the change.
I didn't even get the opportunity to put it in 2 weeks. They just stopped calling me. I was like, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Don't matter to me. I will say McDonald's is probably the most overrated fast food ever. I'm not saying it's bad, but the price points are bad, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it was good. But like for what you get for your money, it's pretty cheeks.
Yeah. Well, it's just kind of like the bog standard.
I haven't had McDonald's in forever.
Yeah, neither have I.
Dude, the after workout stack was 2 triples. Or if you were struggling for money, you do 2 McDoubles for $2.
Ooh.
That was a stack back in the day. They do get robbed all the time. Oh, I don't know. Just let them rob it. That's my only advice. If that were to happen, so let them rob it. It is what it is.
Yeah, that works in retail, but when your job is literally to be a security guard for it, I imagine the rules might be a bit different.
If they're pointing a gun at me while and I don't have my gun out, it's GG's. I'm putting my hands out.
Yeah, I mean,
now if I have my gun out,
I have no way. I have no say in that, but I don't blame you for wanting out of that.
When they deals with hostage situations every day, armed.
I'm just getting taken hostage by my clients all the time.
Yeah. So he feels you.
Slightly less life or death stakes, though.
Did you ever stop to get fuel?
I did, yeah. There's a, okay, yeah, this section kind of sucks. There's a shit ton of red lights that come up ahead on you.
Yeah, that'll definitely rattle you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even allowed, like, if you work retail, you're not even allowed to touch people that are stealing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I think I've told this story before about, like, the manager at the place I was working just put the hand, like, the hand on the back of a person because he was just, like, stealing sewing machines and running out.
Uh-huh.
And she got fired just for, like, putting a hand, like, on his back. Like,
Really?
nothing even crazy.
Yeah.
Like, not hitting him or anything.
Yep. We had a couple kids steal a pair of shoes from the soccer store when I worked there several years ago.
And Nate killed them.
Well, we don't say that part out loud.
Oh,
But...
my bad. Allegedly. There we go.
No, we didn't even see them until way later, because it was just...
And that's when he
think-
got... That's when he got him.
It was super busy, and it was just 2 of us working the floor at that point, because my manager was on break, and he came back on later, and he was just like, "What happened to the CR7s?"
Yeah.
And he looked at the security camera, and these 2 little kids, probably like super young high schoolers, if not like middle schoolers, came in, tried the shoes on, and then like not so subtly walked over to the shelves, and one of them like stashed the shoes in the other kid's backpack, and then they just sauntered back over, put their shoes back on, and walked right out the front door. I think my coworker basically walked right past them while they were
Doing it.
hiding the shoes in the backpack too, and just didn't see and didn't notice. Yeah.
I mean, unless you have someone watching security cameras, it's pretty hard to notice, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really do too much either.
Yep.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
with
think
kids,
it
you know,
is.
they-
Well, yeah, with kids, you can like just hope that they don't just try to run out.
Right.
I don't know. I think it is pretty messed up though that you can't like do anything to someone stealing. It's like an
Yeah.
employee.
I mean, that's probably I think probably that's like big box store policy, just because they don't want to be liable for anything.
Well, they
I think
actually
smaller
let
stores-
you steal
Oh,
until you reach a certain threshold
yeah.
for like a felony, right? I think,
Yeah.
and then they
That sounds right.
get you.
Uh-huh.
So,
Although grocery stores will kind of punish everybody if they have too much theft, they'll just shut down. Kroger wants to shut down a bunch of QFCs and Fred Meyers around us. And I think they actually got sued by the Attorney General of Washington State because they were trying to shut down so many stores in the state.
well, they probably bleed money if they want to shut down. I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows how bad it is. It's always hard to judge, like, corporate greed against actual operating costs.
Yeah.
But they wanted to shut down the QFC by me, which would have sucked, because then the closest store to me would have been, like, probably a 40-minute walk away. Actually, no, more like 20-minute walk away, unless I wanted to walk to the really bougie grocery store where I could spend, like, $200 on a week of groceries. Yeah, it's hard. It's also just hard to feel incentivized to do anything about it when you're just getting the short end of the stick with shit wages. We used
Yeah.
to say, at the soccer store, we would just say, like, pay peanuts, get monkeys.
I don't know. If I saw it, I'd probably try to do something if I was an employee. Just wrestle away from him.
Uh-huh.
But you can't even do that, so. Oh, you
Yeah.
can't do that without getting fired.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it probably depends on where you work. I imagine more mom and pop stores would probably be more appreciative of that kind of thing and less likely to fire you. I think it's big box stores that just have kind of blanket policies that they don't really care about the situation. They just apply it and fire you regardless of what happened. I do know we know somebody who owns a store up in Everett. I think they run like a independent cycling store, and apparently they've gotten a lot more concerned with like theft since working there, is because that actually impacts them a lot more directly if they're the ones getting.
You can put like fake
Rob.
out stuff. Are you allowed to put Are you allowed to put up like a sign that says "You steal, we shoot"?
Probably not.
You should be able to.
I don't think that qualifies or quite raises to the level of
We're just aiming for
use
the
of deadly
legs.
force. Just now, what you should do is just get a pair of nunchucks and have that behind the cash register.
You get anti-Bigfoot landmines from the hunting store.
There you go.
I know a lot of small towns will have "you steal, we shoot" signs.
Really?
Like, yeah. You can't shoot their backs if they're turned away. Even if they take money. Well, if they're not armed, if they're armed, it should be free reign. But if they're not armed, stealing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lawyer friend one time say pretty point blank, like, if you're ever in a situation, like, even if your like home gets broken into, like, there's very few situations where you ever want to pull a gun, because in most situations you would be liable, even if like they're actively robbing your house or something, unless they're armed. I think is the one like key.
I know Canada, even if they're armed, you like can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's kind of backwards how it is.
Yeah. I don't know. Castle Doctrine is weird.
Well, I think it's weird
It's,
in Washington and like California.
Yeah. I mean, just the, I don't know, to even have to think about that is pretty disconcerting.
Well, I set traps all over my house, so I don't really have to worry about that. And I also have bait and lures of money, gold, all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Texas doesn't mess around, Texas is, you know what you're getting in there.
I mean, if you break into someone's house, you gotta be like, I'm potentially giving up my life just to steal from this person.
Yeah.
With stores, it's kind of different.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Home invasions are just gross all around.
Well, you're also like robbing people of like ever feeling safe in their home potentially.
Exactly.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even just like having people like break through my gate was enough to freak me out for a long time. Like, I don't think they even ever actually like tried to get into the apartment, but seeing them on the security camera was enough for like me to be freaked out, and I think it's fucked with my sleep for
I can imagine.
a while. Yeah.
I always like I don't know, it's interesting to think like how much stuff I've missed if like someone's looking at our house or something. There was one time where like, I don't know if you've heard this story, but there was one time when someone like came to the door asking for someone. And then I think my mom was like, no, we don't know who that is. And then closed the door. And then they like pulled, what, I got red light violation? And then they like pulled by and did like some weird gang sign out the window.
Yeah, yeah, alright. That's not a great sign.
Well, that's like the only like thing like that that's happened around us. I know some neighbors have been robbed in the past, but
yeah,
not
well,
recently.
One of the neighbors' cars got stolen once, right?
Did I miss my turn again?
See, they're telling you to do a Yui.
I think I'm good, actually. I think it's just because I was in the wrong lane.
Ah.
How many miles are you away from your thingy?
I'm done.
You're done? Okay, well, I got 114 more. I think they gave me a shit rental. Move over, firefighter. Okay, that was his fault. You better not give it. Yeah, it's his fault. The game sided with me. Cops are just watching this. Hey! That see, It's not a fully solid yellow line. There's also a dotted portion.
True, that's true.
What? There's a train? Can I
Ooh.
pass this way? Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh.
What? Wait, why did a cop get? That's a cop too? Moo!
How long is the train?
Not too long.
Alright.
Snub-nose revolver. I've heard revolvers are actually like the most reliable for like self-defense.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. I'm no expert. Yeah, they never jam.
I do not pretend to be an expert in guns. I don't think I've even ever fired a real gun.
But Nate is a Nerf gun expert.
I am a Nerf gun expert, yeah.
Just get a 500 Magnum for home defense. Speeding viol. This motherfucker behind me is gonna die. Oh, you know what? Pass me. Give me a wrong way violation real quick too. Pass me. Pass me. You bet. Oh, you're turning my way, bud. You better floor that police car. You better hope I don't catch up to that ass. I am being targeted. That's why I put her in my Twitch tags. Oh, he's going to be at a red light. I'm definitely pushing him over. Fuck you. Alright. They didn't even get mad at me for that one. Oh, they did give me a violation for crashing, but nothing else. I will say I do like going through Kansas. There's a lot of cool small towns.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think the one that we stayed in, Norton, is like, it's such a weird town. It feels like, I think I've said this before, but it feels like it's like 2007.
Yeah.
But like the shops have like modern things. But like
Yeah.
the grocery store didn't have wine. Like, and like there's only like a couple beer brands that was there for alcohol and stuff. It was just like the weirdest like setup. It felt like way back in the day.
Yeah. Well, does Kansas have? I mean, the different states have different laws on where you can buy alcohol. Did I tell you about?
Well, there's alcohol there. There's also a liquor store that felt super old school.
Yeah. Well, in Indiana one time we were there. I think it was for my grandma's funeral or something. We were there on a Sunday. My mom and I went to the grocery store and we're looking around for stuff. And I think pretty much like as we were walking towards the checkout counter, I was just thinking like, you know, we should probably have a nice bottle of wine to drink tonight. So I went and grabbed one, and we went to check out, and I think I paid for groceries, so I was getting my wallet out, and I think I was already kind of like expecting the cashier to ID me, so I got my ID out.
I didn't even care.
And well, she looked at me and she mumbled something that I didn't really understand. So I thought at first she was just like saying something about the ID, so I was just like, oh, it's out of state ID. And then she repeated what she said, and I was just like, sorry, what was that? And she was just like, I can't sell this to you today. And I was like, what?
Oh, because it's
like,
Sunday?
We can't sell alcohol on Sunday. And I just looked at her for like a minute straight, just like,
this rainy road's getting a little sketchy.
Oh. Yeah, my mom was just like, oh, that's right, I forgot about that, because she's from the Midwest, and that's how it always used to be back there.
Yeah, there's a lot of states that are kind of like that.
Yep.
There's some states that, like, at a certain time you can't buy alcohol, too.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good amount of states.
In New Jersey, they have, like, dry counties where you just can't buy alcohol in a specific county. So we went and visited my cousin out there one year, and she lived in a dry county, so we had to like make a point to stop 2 hours away while we were driving there before we crossed into her area to
But you
pick
can
up
bring alcohol
something.
in?
You can bring alcohol in, but you can't buy it there, yeah.
It's weird.
It's silly, yep.
It's a little inconsistent on the
Yep.
messaging.
Right. Well, I think they just, if they can disincentivize it, that's what they're hoping for.
I mean, I
I
ain't
don't
never
think they can.
drank, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
bother me that much.
Yeah. I don't think they can outright outlaw alcohol. I don't think you can do that at a state or a county level since it's
Well, they
legal
used to
federally.
way back in the day where I learned
Back
how
in
to
the day.
drive.
Yep.
I got a shit rental, I'm pretty sure, compared to yours. It felt like yours was way faster.
Yeah, mine was pretty streamlined, I gotta say. I think you were just my buddy that I invited along for the job. And I was
Get
just
me in
like,
the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, they're legit. Trust me. And they were just like, oh, yeah, we believe you. And then found the busted
Big
up semi
Sandy.
that was in the back of the garage.
I didn't mess this one up too bad. Are we
Yeah, no,
close to
it's okay.
Canada?
Yeah.
I see a
think we're right on
Canadian
the border.
flag, so...
Oh yeah, yeah, because I think we went to the very northern border of Montana. Honestly, I kind of completely stopped paying attention of the delivery as I got closer. I didn't even realize that I had gotten to the place until I was pulling in, pretty much.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Yeah, this part goes fast. It's just a nice, long, open road.
Bus is smoking me. Been trying to pass it forever. Of course, now when I have the speed
Yep,
to pass...
build up the
Oops.
speed. That's classic.
You see my
Right,
map? I
fine.
don't give a fuck about... Pull in for inspection, I'm about to drop the load off, bitch. Inspect my ass out the window of my driver's side window. Oh. Excuse me.
How many miles is this?
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say. I ended up buying a bottle of Jack and Coke.
Yeah, when she wouldn't sell me the wine, I went out back, and there was this dude with a trench coat that just pulled it open. There, he had a big old
There you
bottle of
go.
Jack.
There's probably stuff like that in those dry states, honestly.
Probably. I don't know. I mean,
If you really looked, you could probably get some.
yeah. Although I feel like it's kind of a bad sign if they don't sell alcohol one day of the week, and you're that desperate that you have to like buy it from some sketchy dude outside. Unless like you're just screwed up and forgot to buy your alcohol ahead of time. But otherwise, you might have to stop and wonder if you have a problem if you're that desperate otherwise.
Okay. I think we're making it. Oh wait, no, we still got a little bit. Past all those red lights though.
Nice.
I don't know, I'm probably never gonna drink alcohol or do really anything.
Yeah.
I don't really... It
That's-
feels like a waste of money. And everyone who I've seen done it, it just turns them into an idiot pretty much. And
Yep.
they're very annoying to be around.
Yep. I mean, it's definitely the better choice definitely from a financial and a health standpoint.
Yeah, I feel like it does permanently affect you depending on your consumption also.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of compounding diseases, liver diseases that build up over time, and it's a known carcinogen.
Well, even just smoking weed too. I feel like you can get there's definitely people that have been like fried off of it. Like it permanently kind of messes with them. I think maybe especially with nowadays how strong it is compared to
Well, the problem with weed is that it's been a Schedule 1 substance for such a long time. I think Schedule 1 at the very least outlawed. That there hasn't been any like really effective research done on it. So there's a lot of pseudoscience around it too, of like kind of naturopathic people saying that it's super good for you. There's no health downsides. It's not addictive, and it's just like they can get away with those claims because there's not scientific research one way or the other. But now that it is legalized, which
I think that like stuff is just starting to be researched.
Yeah. I mean, like even if it's legal, still people need to be able to like make informed decisions about it. Yeah, I mean, that's commendable, for sure. Space Cowboy, congrats on the 2 years, 7 months.
Oh, we made it. I mean, I think the hardest thing I ever done was Percocets.
Oh, yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Have you ever done any Percocets or, I guess, opiate-like painkillers?
I don't think so. I think I got prescribed, like, heavy-duty ibuprofen when I got my wisdom teeth out, but that was the worst I was ever given, and then I didn't even need to take it. I remember Eddie had Percocets or something like that when he got his wisdom teeth out, though, and he was kind of scared how much he liked it, because he was just, like, zonked down in his bed.
I just don't think I have, like, a super addictive personality with that stuff.
Yeah.
Because I did not feel addicted to it at all. Excellent. Excellent job! Hey, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. First excellent in a while.
Round
I leveled up. Nice. What should I level up? Long distance?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me find what I've got, because then we can make sure that we maintain kind of similar opportunities.
Fuel economy? Maybe, do you have something in fuel economy? Is that why?
Oh, I've got 5 in fuel economy.
Okay, that might be should I put some in that?
Yeah, I think so, because otherwise I think we're pretty similar in... I've got 1 extra in high value cargo. I've got 1 in fragile cargo, 1 in just-in-time delivery.
Are we doing another job?
I'm done for 1 more.
Are you gonna pick it?
Yeah, I can pick it. There's another one for 60k that looks like a pretty good
distance.
Pretty good one. Yeah, there's one for 130k that looks pretty good, but that's also over 2,000 miles. So I don't know if I'm ready.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to do a Washington to Florida delivery once everything gets released.
Probably. All right, can you join this one?
Yeah, I'm joining.
All right.
All right. Hopefully this is a better rental.
Well, the load looks easier to manage.
My rental is definitely different from yours, I will say that.
Really? I think I've got the same truck pretty much as last time.
What is this?
It's like natural gas or something.
It's gonna explode. That would be funny if they just had a giant comical explosion if you crashed.
I might have gone the wrong way.
Yeah, you definitely did go the wrong way. You're supposed to take a left. If you're at the same direction I was. Is this gonna open for me? Okay. Oh no, also it felt like, I don't know, if I need a substance to hang out with people, like,
yeah,
that just feels weird.
Yep. Yeah, and also it's like, I don't know, for me, I like drinking with friends, but if I'm the only one drinking, it definitely feels weird. It can be a weird dynamic when, like...
I thought you were just about to ram me. I saw you in my mirror. I should have did that, to be honest. Okay, this light's taking forever. I'm gonna quote unquote turn.
Alright.
I'm over the white line, I'm over the white line, I'm over the white line, I'm a sovereign citizen. It worked. Nope.
Alright, well, we're good so far.
Hey, still haven't been ticketed.
I haven't been ticketed.
Is this gonna turn green? Yeah. Yeah, that also, like, I just don't think it's worth it to run away from emotions with a substance, like,
Yeah,
ever.
well, I think that's a pretty big red flag if you're having to take something to deal with.
Like, I get it, but, you know, it's...
Right, for sure, yeah.
It's like a bandage on just a huge gaping wound.
Exactly.
God damn it, this motherfucker. Why is this light red?
It literally, okay, it actually gave me a red light violation for the one green light that I went through. I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, I think the most important thing with alcohol and just any substance in general is just knowing yourself.
I will say with the Percocets, it was the feeling of them is like everything feels alright.
Yeah.
That's how it makes you feel.
Yeah, I think that's how Eddie said it was for him too. He just kind of felt numb to everything.
Like you don't feel the pain that you're enduring and everything like feels alright.
Mm-hmm.
Like mentally.
Right.
That's what I remember at least. Oh, that's how I would get away with that one.
I think I lost, like...
What? Oh, I didn't even notice that trap. Why is there so many goddamn traffic lights around here?
I know, I lost like
Holy
25k, or not, 2,500 on all those at the end.
Curving it up. I don't know, I also feel like I have a really high pain tolerance, but I'm not super sure on that.
Yeah.
I feel like I do, but maybe I don't.
I mean, it's always hard to say because it's impossible to fully understand pain that other people have to deal with.
Yeah.
I think I've got decent pain tolerance, but it kind of depends what kind of pain and what the situation is. I'm a wimp when it comes to, like, burning my hands on stuff.
Yeah, I've burnt my shit pretty well before.
Yeah. Eddie will, like, heat up tortillas in the pan and just, like, take them out by
Throw
hand.
them on your face.
I have to get a spatula and have, like, a...
Yeah, I'm definitely team... I'm definitely team spatula.
Yeah.
I ain't touching that shit with my hands.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like I can get into a mode with some things. Like, ever since I had lupus. Like, I didn't really like needles. But I feel like now, like, I could just get into a mode where it's like, you have to do it.
Right. Yeah.
Whatever comes with it.
Yeah.
I don't think I had that before.
Yeah. Oh, man, a hernia does not sound fun.
I think
my
hernia. Those can get really bad if you don't treat them, and if you're unlucky.
Yep.
Because they can get to the point where it kills you.
Yeah.
It's like waste gets trapped in it, and it like goes over, like it can. I know a lot of weightlifters get hernias that I've seen.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Like with them, you can like see it, like visibly see it with their abs.
Oh god.
So like, you can see it on quite a bit of bodybuilders. It'll just be like a little ball that comes out almost.
Yeah.
Okay, this truck is way better than my last one.
Really?
This thing actually feels like it can go fast. It's probably also a lighter load, but
yeah.
I do have a different truck to yours too.
Yeah, I've got this. I think I've got the same one I had last time.
I feel like my back's pretty messed up, but I'm not exactly sure what's going on with it. It's been getting better, but it might have reached a getting better plateau.
Yeah. Backs are tricky. Backs are kind of scary to deal with.
Like,
I played screw up my back. Well, I told you about straining my back in Ohio, right?
Yes, I think you did.
Because we had to clear out a bunch of like underbrush in the woods on my
You went too crazy.
I went too crazy, and yeah, it was like one part that I bent down to like machete some weeds, and I tried to bend back up, and I just felt a pop right at the base of my spine, and then I was basically just kind of stuck hunched over for the rest of the trip.
Well, not too long ago, my back was really messed up. It was like any, like, certain movements, it just, like, knocked the breath out of me. It wasn't even, like, a pain. It would just, like, take my breath.
Okay.
That's why I think I have a high pain tolerance, because I think it's supposed to be really painful, some of the stuff. But it doesn't feel, it's not the pain, it's, like, the muscular strength. I could force it, though. I do force it. Like if my back's like trying to do something, I just get really angry and force it to do what I want it to do.
Yeah, I mean that might
like a brief moment.
Right. I'd imagine that maybe plays a part in pain tolerance. It's just kind of mind over matter. But I think part of what like probably what impacts pain tolerance and like how much you're willing to take is like part of the pain response is just kind of fear. Like you're naturally just kind of scared of that sensation.
Oh!
So
Wait! Oh, we're good. Holy shit! We're good.
Hillside saved you.
Oh my god. I didn't expect that to happen. Now, I don't know if the guy I crashed into is good, but, trucker over civilians.
The, chain of command.
Now, what were you saying?
Oh.
Before I slid on the side.
I think part of pain tolerance is just, like, how kind of conscious you are of it, and conscious you are of, like... Or, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think, like, some people just get any sensation of pain, their immediate reaction is fear, and they just kind of, like, immediately stop doing whatever causes the pain.
Well, I think when I got lupus, that might have kind of be where my pain tolerance comes from. Because I kind of get how anybody with arthritis feels, because that's pretty much what I had.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cop.
Like almost every joint in my body, besides, weirdly enough, my spine was fine.
Really?
But like, I think my hips were fine too. But like everything else.
Well, because what is lupus? Lupus is autoimmune.
It's pretty much like kind of... your organs are attacking yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that does not sound fun.
I pretty much had it for a year. Over.
Did it go pretty much entirely? It went entirely away, or do you have
think
any kind
so.
of lingering?
It's not.
That's good.
I can't tell what's
Yeah.
What's like normal wear and tear and stuff, because maybe my back's connected to that in some way. I don't know.
I don't know. I would guess back might be tied to weightlifting and stuff.
Yeah, I weightlifted kind of stupidly a couple times. Like, I think the first time I messed up my back was I was deadlifting, but I already like went to the top of the weight, but for whatever reason I was like, all right, now we just go backwards and do the same weights backwards all the way down.
Yeah.
And then I got to like 315 and like popped my back there. And then before that, it was just like trying to squat again. But I would like go, I would work out with someone and they're like going heavier than me. I'm like, I can't. I gotta go heavier than that. I know I can do it. And then, and then it always tweaks something.
Yep.
I think that happened like 1 or 2 times. And then my right knee is like, it's not painful. It just pops every single time and it's like uncomfortable. And I don't even know where that came from. That like didn't come from like a specific incident. It just started happening.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I've been pretty careful with my body in general. I feel like the one thing that I do keep screwing up is my neck and back, which I figure is only going to get worse the older I get. But
I mean, you can work on strengthening it. I think that's...
Yeah. I think strengthening and also like...
A lot of old people don't do anything to help it. It's just like...
Yeah.
Well... Which I need to strengthen my stuff more. I could probably get my whole back problem away if I just strengthen it correctly. Because there's more, like, even if your shit's fucked, like, there's multiple stories of people just not having, like, tendons or ligaments.
Oh, yeah.
Just being perfectly fine, like, through strengthening everything else.
I mean, pro sports players, when they retire, their bodies are shot. They just kind of grind themselves to the ground. Like, a lot of soccer players retire with, like, just torn up knees or, like, tendons in their knees.
Just exploded
just kind of
knees. I know Rey Mysterio has super fucked up knees over the years. Stem cells are expensive. I wish they would
not as expensive in Tijuana though.
Yeah, I wish that would be a wider... I wish they'd do research into steroids and stem cells like way more than they do.
Yeah.
As a lot of people do like now they do like I think they call it the Wolverine stack of like peptides to like heal themselves, and it works. But it's not like you can't really get it from a doctor. You know? But like stuff like that should be researched.
Yeah. Yeah, the mental element too of like running, especially. We did a 10K for Thanksgiving, my friend and I.
I'd probably tap out.
Yeah.
We were decent cardio, but not like if I run. God damn it, the headlight usage got me.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I think
that's not even. Look, the sun's still up, guys. Come on, who's finding me? I like can't even see my headlights.
But yeah, we got like, I think we were a half mile away from the finish. It's like a 10K is, what is a 10K? 6 miles about, a little over 6 miles. So we were like a half mile away from the finish. We ran like the majority of the race. And I could tell my friend was starting to speed up a little bit, and I didn't really want to speed up, so I was just like, go on, finish without me. And he was just like, dude, we have a half mile left, like, you can do it, come on. And so I kept up with him, and sure enough, he made a breakaway at the end, but I kept up with him too, and actually finished like a half second ahead of him.
I think whenever I've like ran really hard, it like fucks my lungs up for a little while.
Yeah.
If I like overrun.
Yeah. Well, running is cool. Like when you do get kind of on a long run, there is kind of a feeling you get where you just kind of start to lose track of yourself. And you just kind of go on autopilot, and it's weird because like sometimes you just forget that you're running, and then if you remember and you're just like, oh shit, this sucks, then it like gets really hard, but you just kind of have to forget again and just sort of space out and let yourself space out, and that's when it gets a lot easier.
I think I need to train cardio a little bit more to get to that point.
We need to train a lot to get to that point. But And I can't do that for like a marathon pace or anything. I've never ran anything longer than a 10K.
I need to get some fuel. Well, I'm also way heavier than you.
Yeah.
I'd probably have to drop some weight.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd probably shred my knees if I got really into running.
Yeah, that would be rough. My one friend who was really into running back in the day, or like has always been, he's just been into fitness in general. He played hockey growing up. His knees are shot.
I feel like also it's with like injuries, a lot of people do not want to train through it, which it's the hardest part.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you, a lot of people don't want to train through it, and then other people do train through it and just make it worse.
And just train too hard through it.
Uh-huh.
It's a balance you have to do.
Yeah.
Depending on the person, some people can just, if they have good enough genetics.
Yeah. No, I gave myself tendonitis running too much a few years ago, and that was really frustrating because basically the only way to get it to go away was to stop running.
Yeah. I know people talk about rhabdomyolysis or whatever, where you like start eating your own, oh shit, your own muscles.
Yeah.
But that, you have to like really go hard for that to happen, or just, I guess, be unlucky with your genetics.
Yeah.
I know a lot of CrossFit people get that, but CrossFit is like the definition of a training style that will fuck you up.
Uh-huh.
It just will. Because it's all about training hard and fast.
Yeah.
And that's just, there's no other road but Snap City at a certain point if that's how you train.
Yeah.
Like all the time.
Yeah, that just sounds... I don't know, I think I'm pretty cautious with my body. I try not to put myself in positions to risk injury, but...
I mean, I've never broken a bone.
Yeah, neither have I.
So...
Even in soccer, I mean, I never played that competitive level, so I never really was at risk.
There's definitely chances, I would imagine.
Yeah, well, especially
the
kind you're playing. Like, I played men's league a few years ago, and I was kind of shocked to see the kind of tackles people were doing. And I was just like, okay, yeah, this is how people are out here getting injured playing soccer, because like people coming in late, like studs up at the shin. It's just like, why are we doing this for fucking men's league? Chill out, guys.
Going crazy hard.
Yep.
Hey, welcome to the No Broken Bone gang, Space Cowboy.
Hell yeah.
My feet are a little messed up too. Like, the middle of my feet, like, it doesn't really happen anymore, but they would get, like, locked up back in the day.
Oh, weird.
It would feel like a rubber band almost, that, like, locked up. Like, it would feel like I would just have, like, no control over the, like, middle tendon or something.
Yeah.
That doesn't really happen anymore.
Yeah.
But that's what would happen. I don't really know what that... Maybe that was connected to... No, that was a little after... That might have been connected to lupus, but I think that happened before. It might have been connected to that, though.
Yeah.
Since it's not really happening anymore. Sometimes, I don't know if it's a gout-related thing, but, like, my ankle will just lock up. Like, the top of my ankle.
Uh-huh.
That's, like, the only thing that's happened recently.
Yeah.
It'll lock up for, like, a day or two.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Bodies are weird. It's kind of a miracle that they work as well as they do.
Yeah.
When you stop and think about everything that can go wrong with them, and then realize that like 99% of the time everything is functioning properly.
Pull them for inspection. No, thank you. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of unexplored about the body, too. Like, I feel like we don't really understand shit still.
Yep.
There's a lot of stuff that just happens in the body that can't be explained.
Yep. Well, it's just so complex. Like, all the systems are so interlocked that, like, you can understand System A, but you don't necessarily understand how like the specific mechanism in System A actually affects System Z way down the line in some super minute way that if you like change System A, it's gonna fuck up System Z down the line.
That's why I feel like what happens with wisdom teeth sometime. It like puts down the bone density of your jaw if you get them taken out, or like any teeth taken out actually.
Yeah.
Like, I have my wisdom teeth still in, and I think they're fully in, and I don't have any problems.
Huh.
Actually, I think they're still coming in a little, but they're pretty much in.
Yeah.
Because I can feel, like, at night, I don't know if it's the way I lay, I can feel, like, pressure, like, slightly. My teeth are super tight together.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to use, like, a water flosser to floss my teeth.
Oh, jeez.
It's like
I need
most
to
of
start
my
flossing again.
I could do some of my teeth, but like a lot of them I would have to really hammer it in there to get it in. I feel like I shouldn't.
Yeah. What do you use? Do you use actual floss or do you use like the floss picks?
Just actual floss whenever I've done it.
Okay.
I actually don't think very much stuff gets stuck in my teeth because how tight they are together.
Yeah.
I feel like they don't actually.
Yeah, I'm less concerned with like food getting stuck between teeth. I think my mom's side has a history of gingivitis, so if I don't floss, then I risk like losing gum tissue.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Well, if you brush the gum, it helps. I don't know if you do that, but
yeah, for sure. But I think flossing is kind of the key to keeping your gums healthy.
I would say maybe a water flosser is the key.
Yeah, I've just used like the soft picks. Those have worked fine for me.
Yeah, whenever I do have something stuck, I use a toothpick.
Yeah. One thing I don't like though is when sometimes doctors, I feel like they give you advice that's kind of like best case scenario, and like with a lot of things, like kind of the rule of thumb is don't let don't let perfect be the enemy of good or whatever. Like, if you're doing something good enough, like, don't let trying to achieve perfection stop you from just doing that. Like, I had a dentist one time when I told him that I used the floss, or like the floss picks instead of actual floss. He was just like, no, that's just for people with weak gums. You should be using real floss. And I was just like, I don't like using that. It doesn't work as well for me. And like, that kind of stopped me from even wanting to use the floss picks, which had been working for me. So it's just like, why would you just give me that advice? Just like, if it was working fine, then just let me keep doing that. Don't.
Yeah, I think like every time I went to the dentist, they're like, you guys should take out his wisdom teeth.
Oh yeah.
It's not like it's ever bothered me, like literally ever. Like slightly, like things if I can sleep with it, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
That's my rule of thumb on stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, the most fucked up thing about my back is that it locks up every night when I go to sleep. Every single night, it locks up.
Really?
Like, it's completely fine throughout the day. Whenever I go to bed, it locks up. And it's been like that quite a while at this point.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know what it is.
Yeah.
But I think I spend like most of it probably makes it so I take longer to go to sleep because I like try to stretch it out every single time, and it does. After a while, it does like go away. But like I can pop like every like disc I can pop, besides like the one where it's really at.
Yeah. Have you tried looking up like specific stretches to target that spot? Because I've had luck with that. Okay, yeah.
There was one that like did like when it was really bad. I did like a full set of some, and it. I think it helped. I don't know. It was when I started doing the baking soda every night.
Oh yeah.
Like when I first felt relief on my back, because like before then it was like how I was describing earlier. Like I would do like movements and I'd like lose my breath.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Also, I don't know about you, but I am booking it. I'm going.
Are you what mileage are you at? I'm at 580.
444.
So a lot of doctors are kind of crooks in a way. It's kind of, I feel like it's kind of hard to get a doctor, or like a good doctor that knows you.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of doctors that will do stuff like not in a menacing way that is just not right for you.
Yeah, well, it's just, I mean, the whole medical system is just going to set up more as a business than as an actual...
Like, should I have been on Percocets when I had lupus? Probably not.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't matter at the end of the day, because it's not like I'm addicted to painkillers.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's kind of scary thing, is if it wasn't needed and you were the kind of person that could get addicted.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, that's how it happens.
Right.
I mean, do they still prescribe Percocets and stuff? And
I think they do. I think they're just
I thought they
more
cut
careful
back
about
on it a little bit.
They definitely cut back on it. Because, yeah, I think it was the pharmaceutical companies were just straight up...
Give them Percocets.
Yeah, exactly. And I forget the name of the family, but, like, the family that owns the manufacturer of a lot of the opioids, that was the big lawsuit that they faced, was that they were pushing it as hard as they were despite knowing the addiction risks. That they finally got pegged for that, but I think that somehow that got softened quite a bit after they appealed it, which is not great.
Yeah, I used to have a doctor I'd see, but I don't know why. He just killed himself one day. I haven't had a doctor since. I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, that's
at all.
I mean, being a doctor is a stressful job, but
like I think I was like going in one day and like, oh yeah, we could use this doctor, and like he killed himself.
Jesus,
like
that's insane.
Okay.
That's crazy that they would just like openly say that like that too. You'd think that they would be
I'm pretty sure that that's how we found out.
Wow.
Like next time we tried to book an appointment, I think they told us. I didn't really know him too well, but I don't know anything that happened really. So
yeah. I mean, that's just sad that anybody gets to the point that they figure that's their best way out.
Yeah. But ever since then, I have not really had a doctor. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to, unless if it's super bad to go to the doctor. And I don't have insurance, so...
Yeah. I have insurance, but they changed our insurance.
It also, it feels like a hassle with insurance anyways.
Yeah,
like,
it is.
Making sure it covers it. And even then, I've heard stories of people where, like, insurance says yes until a certain point. They're like, oh, never mind.
It's weird, too, I feel like for men in particular, when you go to the doctor, it's like, you want to do preventative medicine where like you go for checkups and you check to make sure that everything's still running smoothly, but I had this happen. It took me forever where I just like didn't have a primary care physician for the longest time. I hadn't had a physical in like 7 years or something, and I finally was just like, all right, I'm gonna get my ass off the couch. I'm gonna actually like figure out how to get a primary care physician. I found a guy that I thought I would like, and I was like, this is gonna be my doctor from like the next 20 years. Like, here we go. This is the start of something good. And then first I saw him and he was just like, oh, you're healthy, you don't need to come in here every year. He was just like, just come in if something feels wrong. And I was just like, that feels like the wrong advice, but okay. And then they changed our insurance provider, so I couldn't go to him anymore. So I was just like, well, shit, like now I have to go through that whole process again. So it's been like, I don't know, 3 years now since I finally saw the doctor, and I haven't been to the doctor again since.
It's been way longer for me.
Yeah.
I think it's been... I think my last doctor's appointment was the one to find out if I had to be on blood thinners for the rest of my life because of lupus.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
That was the last one. Because the lupus also increased my blood clot. Well, I had a blood clot in one of my thighs.
Really? Jeez.
And then I also had a skin infection on my foot.
Jeez.
During that time too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That situation also kind of made me tapped out on going to doctors too.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Especially the worst I ever felt ever. I had to do a fasted blood test to like try to figure out what was wrong with me.
Okay.
And that was like the closest I ever felt to being dead.
Really?
Yeah, just like no food already. Everything hurts. Because they like don't even know.
Right.
And I think that blood test gave them like clues to what I had. Then we like got to a specialist dude, and then had a game plan of taking like Plaquenil for months.
Jeez.
I took prednisone too, and that was like insanely, like I was like perfectly fine when I was on it for a while. Like
really,
I could like run around.
Not
for like a long time, but you know.
Yeah, when I went to see the doctor though, it was like he was just like you're all good, everything looks great, keep working out, like you're doing everything you need to do. And then kind of offhandedly, he was just like, do you want to do a blood test? And I was just like, I should probably do a blood test. I've never done a blood test. Like, I'm curious about, like, cholesterol and that kind of thing. And it was just like, I mean, you don't really need to, but sure if you want to. And then I did. And then, like, the results came back that I had slightly high cholesterol. So it's just like, I just wouldn't have known that if I took his advice and just assumed everything was fine.
So it is. The best blood tests you want to do are fasted blood tests, but usually only do that if you're, like, trying to figure something out. Stretching because your hernia? Does your hernia poke through? Or is it just internal at the moment? Or am I thinking the right thing? I guess it's different hernias can happen.
Yeah.
I feel like my disc is bulging or something. That's my, like, hunch on my back.
Yeah.
And maybe, like, slight... I feel like I have slight scoliosis from my chair. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't really like looked into it. Also, if I lost some weight, I probably would feel better.
Yeah.
But I don't really feel like going on a diet. So
yeah.
I probably need to lose weight at some point, but it's not like it's super impacting me.
At what point do you need to get surgery for a hernia? To like
when it's poking through, I imagine.
Yeah.
A lot of bodybuilders have it like through their abdominal wall.
I don't like can't even imagine.
And they're like cut, so I think it's early you can see it.
It's really noticeable.
I mean, there's been a lot of bodybuilders that have to go surgery. Just like, there's one that had to get like a mesh in front of their abdominal wall. Because like they tried to sew it up, it went back through.
Geez. Yeah.
The whole.
That's crazy.
Mess of that stuff. You should be fine as long as you're not straining yourself crazy.
Yeah.
Unless if you're just unlucky. That's always possible, but...
Yeah, construction seems like a brutal job, though.
Yeah. It definitely leads to a lot of injuries. I think, one of my buddies pulled his back recently. He, like, couldn't even move because of it. I think he's fine now. But, like, it must have been a bad pull because he like could not move. He's just on muscle relaxers. I think he almost drowned in his bathtub because he took a bath while on muscle relaxers.
Jeez.
So he had to like super lock in, force himself out of the bathtub with only his like whatever he had, his elbows.
God.
Don't take a bath on muscle relaxers. That's all I gotta say. Because that happens way more than you think. What is going on here? That's like a... I'm pretty sure they warned you about that, but you probably just forgot. Damn it, the damage from trailer.
Well, in a way, you'd almost think, like, that sounds kind of nice. Like, if you just the name muscle relaxer makes you think, like, muscle relaxer. What's also relaxing? A bath. But a bath is only relaxing if you're not actively drowning in the
Well, I think
bathtub.
he was also popping extra, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
He's the type to enjoy having that prescription stuff.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I just take whatever's directed and until I don't need to no more.
Yep.
Like, whenever I was like, I think I had to wean myself off on Percocet. I was like, I can just cold turkey this. I'm not really too attached to it. But I think still there's that chance of you being addicted to it, not mentally, but like physically in some weird way. Is a deviated septum. I think I might have something like that. I don't know.
Oh, I definitely have that. I have, yeah, my nose is all malformed, and I think the roof of my mouth too, because I grew up with cats with a cat allergy. So I think my nose, like my nostril is almost kind of fused shut on one end. I think my mom took me to the doctor one time, and I was just like, why can you not breathe? And the doctor looked up my nostril, and she was like, oh, it's because his nostril is like tiny. Yeah, I've thought about the magnet things, and that looks super satisfying. That I
think there's also like strips you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, it could help you. Probably does.
Yeah.
And it probably eats away at your quality of sleep a little bit, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Can't be a
yeah, I mean, it's never bothered
factor.
me really, but it has always been a little bit of a struggle. Nose breathing, always been a little bit of a mouth breather.
I wonder if there's anything like that you can do about it. Just like force yourself breathing through the nose. Is there anything but surgery you could do? Like to permanently fix it?
Yeah, part of it just kind of depends on, like, if your nose is at all stuffed up, then it makes it really hard to breathe through your nose. But since I don't live with cats anymore, or like any other allergens, and if I'm healthy, my nose is usually clear enough that I can breathe through my nose.
Until you visit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of never got away from it fully.
Yeah.
This is either my dog, and then your parents got the cats. And then before that, when you had a cat.
Yep, back in the day. Well, the worst is horses, actually. I think I think my allergies honestly get better the more I'm exposed to an animal. I think my body kind of learns to not freak out so much. But horses, because I'm technically allergic to anything with fur.
Horses are the worst?
Horses are the worst because I'm never around them, and they also have crazy dander. So if you're riding a horse, you're going to be like just...
Are you riding horses?
In the face with... I've ridden horses a couple of times, and both times ended kind of in disaster because like my eyes were just... Nose was super itchy, or like throat was super itchy, nose was just like a faucet, eyes were just red and itchy, like my whole face was just kind of covered in mucus. It was just gross and super uncomfortable.
I don't think I have any allergies I know of. I think I got lucky in that sense.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Maybe they'll show themselves as I get older. I know that does happen.
Yeah. I mean, I'm grateful to only have like pet allergies.
Even
to have food allergies.
You're still lucky just having that, honestly.
Right.
Compared to what other people can have.
Or like allergies to medications are scary too. Those are especially scary because if you don't know what they are, and you get prescribed something.
Well,
like,
that's. I think my dad almost died because he was prescribed penicillin and he's allergic.
Yeah, I think the same thing happened. Same thing happened to my manager at work a little while ago. Yeah, grass allergy would be crazy.
Yeah.
Like, what do you even do at that point?
Just stay inside, I suppose.
Move to the desert, I guess.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst idea for that. Cold, like Alaska, desert, mountain, Rocky Mountains.
Wherever they don't have grass.
I don't know. I don't know of anything I'm allergic to.
Oh, by the way, I think he might be coming off on kind of a crazy turn. Just to be ready for it. I had to swerve across like 4 lanes of traffic and almost crash into the side to make it, so.
Nice. Yeah, I think I've seen people with peanut allergies and stuff.
Uh-huh. I've heard a couple times on planes, like the flight attendants get on the intercom at the start and just say, hey, by the way, there's somebody with a severe peanut allergy. Please, if you brought food from home that has peanuts, like, do not eat it on the plane.
And then people do it anyways.
Yeah, well, I mean, the scary thing is if you're the person with the peanut allergies, you just have to hope that people don't. And, like, just to be perpetually kind of at the mercy of everybody else around you to actually follow the...
I'm pretty sure I've heard stories of people dying even from situations like that.
Yeah.
I think there's like a big one that happened at Disneyland, and they like defend. I think we talked about this before. The defense, like they had Disney Plus, so they signed like the EULA for that.
Yeah.
They were trying to use
insane.
that.
That is absolutely insane. Like, they can get fucked with that.
Yeah.
EULA for a digital service should, in no sane world, like, undercut liability from a company for actual physical harm.
Yeah, that story's wild. I don't know how that ended up. I
would hope they didn't get away with that.
I hope so.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know.
It was something like that.
Yeah.
It's definitely fucked up. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that.
Worst thing about peanut allergies is you can't have Thai food.
I barely have Thai food at all.
I am addicted to Thai food. It's so good. But every once in a while I'll be with a friend who's allergic to peanuts and I'll suggest Thai and they're just like, no. Sorry. And then I kind of like slap myself in the forehead like, oh, sorry.
What the hell train is this? It looks like 4 RVs stuck together.
Huh.
Oh, now it's letting in a little bit. Like windows weren't lettered in, it just looked like RVs.
Oh, weird.
Maybe I need to start dumping more into fuel economy.
Yep.
Why's there birds on the bridge?
Yeah, the Luigi stuff, for me, it's like, for sure it doesn't make it okay, but the thing that kind of pisses me off about all of that is like how, it seems like how far out of the way they went to like vilify him without acknowledging.
Yeah, they definitely
clear.
are trying to make an example.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just
that
like,
happens a lot with every side of it. All like any issue that deals with money, I feel that it happens like a lot with.
But yeah, it's just so frustrating that like I don't know, they're just chicken shitting around the issue basically by doing that. It's like very much just sort of like trying to cure the symptom and not the actual disease, which the actual disease is the fucked up healthcare system.
Yeah, I haven't looked much into the Luigi stuff more than just, you know, the surface level that this guy's really getting pulled over. Holy shit. There's a helicopter and everything. Yeah, I haven't looked into it. It seems just like an all-around fucked up situation.
Yeah.
That's probably why I haven't looked into it.
Yeah.
I don't exactly need to involve myself with stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, what can I do?
Right.
Besides, maybe vote. Maybe. Even then, I don't think there's much. That's kind of how I see, like, every, like, political issue. Like, there's not much I could do. Personally.
Yep.
I'm not gonna start a political career or anything. Oh, shooting star, or anything like that.
Yeah.
That looked like it hit a mountain over there. I think that was an alien craft.
So they
That looked
finally
like
hear
it
us
hit the
cryptids
mountain.
in the game.
That's why I usually just stay out of any politics, whether it's right or wrong or up or down.
Yep.
Honestly, most people would be better for it if they took my stance.
Yep.
It's just a lot of people kind of in the same situation where they can't really actually do anything when they do endless battles on like social media and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy politics people on social media to like insane extent.
Yep.
I don't know. Also, a lot of it seems like both sides seem so fake to me. I don't know. It feels like a mask every time I see it. Like I can't fully trust what any politician says ever. Like no matter who they are, it feels like. Or at least that's just what it seems like throughout history to me.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's a. I think at the very least it's a complicated world out there, and it makes it tough to try to make sense of it for yourself, let alone trying to like.
Yeah, well, there's all. Oh, I'm getting tired. I guess I'll pull in. There's also like how biased a source is and all that stuff. That no matter what, you're gonna have to try to walk through the muddy swamp of what actually happened. Like with any situation. I think that might be the biggest problem with politics, is not really getting a neutral view anymore. This neutral view does make money.
Yep. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, the monetization of the news media is a problem. Because they don't care about, like, they care about getting eyeballs on the screen, which means sensationalist, fear-mongering reporting as opposed to just reporting on the facts. I mean, any reporting is inherently going to be subjective.
Subjective
with
bias,
built-in
a certain way.
Right. But
I feel like it's gotten way worse, though, or at least noticeable. More noticeable to the average person, I'd say.
Yeah. Right.
Because it probably happened back in the day, but I feel like it's way more talked about.
Yeah, because I mean, even if like if you report
the hell?
Objective news, like that's the like just reporting the facts of a situation is like the most objective you can get, but still what you choose to report on is a subjective decision. So that inherently is going to involve bias if you choose to report on one issue and not another. Whether you intend to like whether you intend for that bias or not, it might just be that like you're completely unaware of a situation or don't see how it impacts somebody else. But that's best case scenario, and yet like what news media is today is basically just kind of opinion pieces, where like the daily news cycle is basically something happens, you might hear one report on what it actually was, and then it's just like 10 hours of talking heads just debating back and forth. Yeah. It's just like, I don't need to hear this over and over again. It's like, to a degree, that could be helpful if it's experts weighing in, but you don't need to hear 10 hours of that nonstop day after day.
That's why I'm checked out.
Yeah.
I think more people should probably be checked out, too, to an extent. A lot of people make it a huge part of their lives.
Right. Yep. Yeah, it kind of blows my mind. When I visit my parents, they have news on first thing in the morning. It's just like, can we wake up with something a little bit more chill, please?
I think my parents are the same. It is. I think it's just the generation.
Yeah. I think for sure. But the sad thing is that it's not going away. I mean, it's like our parents' generation has TV news media, but then like TikTok is crazy too. Like
Oh yeah, you
political
can just
TikTok
say
is
any.
just
That's
so
actually worse on there. You
sensationalized.
can say anything on there.
Yeah, and I've seen TikToks like that share my opinion that I'm still just like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, you're so overblowing the situation.
Yeah,
You're like,
any like if I'm on Instagram Reels and I somehow get like a political reel,
uh-huh,
anytime I've listened to it, like even if I'm like, that seems right, it's always something weird
It's like
with
the
that.
tone of it. Yeah, there's like especially there's like a TikTok tone of like the cadence, the way that people speak, the like vocabulary they choose to use, like it feels manipulative. And then when you apply that to like a political message, it's just like, no, just give it to me straight. Don't try to sell it in this way.
Yeah, I think that actually might be the next thing too.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, it
mean it
already
already
is.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd argue that's worse than the mainstream media in a lot of ways.
Uh-huh.
Some ways it's better, but there's so many bad actors that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's because like I don't know, I've kind of thought about this a little while back, and it's like I think social media is good in that it does give more people a voice, but at the same time it's not good because it gives more people a voice.
Yeah,
It's like
definitely. I see some voices that I never need to, never
yeah,
needed to see, ever.
right. Yeah, and it's a Pandora's box. Like it's not going away. You can't just take it away. Well, maybe they can, because I mean, like, I feel like social media has already become so clearly not like grassroots. Like the meddling of the actual tech companies that own it is so much clearer now.
Well,
And it's
there
only,
is
I think, only gonna
also
get worse.
stuff like what happened with Twitter. You could you can see people's location on where they base their account now.
Really?
And like a lot of political accounts that were, you know, talking about US politics weren't even based in the
Oh
US.
yeah.
It'd be like India, like Russia.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of Russian
and
bot
they're like
farms.
all their posts are just like baiting for a certain response.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Russian disinformation technique is basically just like fire hose. Because
I
you
mean,
can on social media, just pump it
a
full
lot of
of
people do it.
yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't level up for that. I got Satisfactory. I'm making money somehow. I'm over
Nice.
100K.
Ooh,
Is this when
nice.
they're gonna start trying to lock me up?
I don't know, you're gonna open the game next, just hear like
There's gonna be
banging.
sirens coming through the windows of the garage. It's knocking on the door. As soon as I start making money.
Harry's big old truck is $456,000 of profit in the last 7 days.
Are you gonna buy your own truck?
I don't know. I probably should.
You could.
I don't know. I still
It's used trucks. I could probably buy a
yeah.
truck now, actually.
And take out a loan.
Oh yeah, dude, these are cheap. I could afford any of these trucks.
Really?
Yeah, but you have to pay for all the
everything.
They have like different mileage on them. I wonder if there's something like, oh, maintenance is plus 63. I wonder how that works with like the mileage. Like, I don't know how it works exactly. Well, this one's pristine. I'll buy a used one if you're gonna buy one. Buy new ones, but I think you have to like actually go to the dealer if you want to buy a new one.
So. Where are we on the map? Where did our last?
I think you can set a home.
Yeah, I could afford any of these used trucks. I mean, I have over 700K in the bank right
Yeah,
now.
I would hope you can. Is the truck market that bad? Also, going back to that social media thing, people could just bot likes on their stuff and comments to sell it. They're like, this is the right opinion or whatever, how you should think, or even what happened.
Or or I've seen accusations on Reddit of people like
Reddit's
You can.
controlled pretty hard, I will say.
Mhm.
There's, I mean, you know who? This is actually really fucked up. You know who's has the most Reddit karma on Reddit?
Who?
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Really?
Yeah, that's real.
Huh.
She has like the most karma and was modding for like a lot of the top subreddits forever. It's definitely a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
But when she got locked up, that account hasn't posted since.
Really?
Yeah. It's not fully confirmed it's her, but it's way too close to not be.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Interesting.
That's like one of the weird things about Reddit. It is controlled by a certain, like, I don't know who, like, it's controlled, but I don't really know why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really get the reasoning why it'd be controlled.
Yep. Well, control the information.
Maybe I'm controlled.
We're all controlled to a degree.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You just haven't seen the strings.
Exactly.
That's why I put targeted. That's sovereign citizens now. Let's just
And
say
sovereign
that.
citizen. Yep.
All right. I'm guessing that's our last delivery.
Yeah, I can do another one. That worked out pretty well, though. I think
Yeah.
those were the good lengths to take.
Accept progress. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally click not accept
I know.
progress.
I hate how it
times.
defaults to that. Yeah.
What are we playing next?
Should be good for Thursday. I think works best for me. I think I've got plans this Friday already. But Thursday I should be
Alrighty.
free. Do you want to try... Were you going to try to mess with the settings on LittleBigPlanet 2 on...
I
try that again
could
on
give it a
Thursday?
try.
Okay.
There's been like multiple times where I messed with it. It hasn't really worked out too well.
Okay.
But I'll
Yeah,
give
I mean,
it
hopefully
a
it
try.
works out, but yeah, if it doesn't work out,
Well, I
then...
felt like we had it good for a
Mhm.
while, but I don't know. I'll look into it.
Has
Maybe
it
I'll
been
just put it at the basics.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, that might be the kind of easy way to get it working again. Was it LittleBigPlanet 2 that we've been playing all the seasonal games on?
Like levels, yeah.
Okay. Or, yeah,
So
seasonal
it's
levels.
been pretty smooth.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just kind of forgot. Yeah. Well, if it works, that'll be fun. Otherwise, you can figure out a
there's
day
plenty
of
other
again.
stuff we could do too.
Yeah,
I'll make a backup plan too.
Sounds good.
Or I'll try to think of one.
Start Ghost Recon.
I don't know if I want to start it that soon.
No, I do not. Definitely not.
Well, give me some breathing room there.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it will be fun, but
yeah,
it's pretty back to back.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be fun, but pretty much the same game we just played, probably.
I do think we should do another Terraria playthrough when the update comes out. I know they said
supposed to be for?
It's like if everything goes well, they said December.
Okay.
But if not, 2026, somewhere there. Well, I think that would be cool to do. If this, I think the Sky Island, like the floating island seed, would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just to change it up from the usual playthrough.
Yeah, no, I'd be down for that. Schedule 1.
I don't think that game's been super. It'd be like one session if we came back to it.
Yeah.
Because they added the cartels. I feel like they would need to add a new region for us to come back.
Yeah.
Or
Well, is
something
there
like
still
that.
another region we haven't unlocked yet?
No, we unlocked all of them. I think.
Did we?
I'm fairly
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
My Twitch 2025 recap is here. Oh my god.
Oh, I got mine too. I haven't looked at it yet.
It's a little early. Not gonna factor in December like at all.
I got my Duolingo one too. Yeah. Spotify will probably drop theirs pretty soon. I think they
I
usually...
heard they made it so you could just pick your top 5 artists for your Wrapped.
Really?
Yeah. Or at least that's what I was hearing. Maybe it's like what we were talking before, misinformation. I don't know, but that sounds like something a giant corporation would do.
Yeah. Well, Spotify is pissing me off more and more.
I mean, same here.
With the AI music. The thing that really pisses me off though is like it's one thing if it's an AI artist that's clearly AI and all their songs are AI and it's like whatever, it's stupid.
It's people that try to hide it.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like I've seen a lot of like kind of niche bands from the early 2000s that have cult followings that haven't uploaded any new music. Like they released one album in the early 2000s that got really popular amongst like kind of underground music scenes, and those still get listened to. And those are the accounts where like people are trying to sneak on and release new singles that are just so obviously AI and obviously not associated with the actual artist. And it's just like people are just kind of like banking off of people getting that in their like New Music Friday playlist or whatever and just listening
I haven't
to it
really
and just
gotten that too
siphoning
much.
I've
Maybe
gotten it
it's
with a couple.
Is it
It's
like
a
a
couple
certain
of Japanese
genre
bands. Yeah, a lot of like Asian bands. I think that they probably
that
people
that's
just figure
happening
that
with?
like, Asian bands and like older bands. I would imagine that they just kind of expect that like the artists aren't really monitoring their page closely because they're not really active musicians anymore. That they just figure that that's like a kind of an under the radar way to sneak in some plays and get a little bit of ad revenue through that. And they're probably just doing it across like hundreds of artists' pages because I mean it costs nothing to make an AI song. You can do it just for pennies, so super easy to just turn that around into a big old scam at scale.
There's a lot of people that do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I feel with like every platform.
Yeah. And Spotify, I don't think has it actually like implemented any process for like users to report that yet. I think
Yeah, I
the
don't
artists
think they.
themselves can report that, but like I as a user can't do that, and I'm just like, let me please.
I will
Like
say
it's so
one
frustrating.
of the platforms that's pretty good with stuff like that is Steam.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Steam with their like holding strong to the AI tags on games that have it.
Yeah, and like
That is pretty cool.
there was like a guy, I personally reported him, even though I didn't get affected by it, but I hate seeing this shit happening. Like they upload screamers to Gmod Workshop, like that just like play a loud sound and put gore and other weird shit on your screen.
Yeah.
And they like upload that on the workshop. Well, they like do it in a way where it's like a player model for like something. And then they update it to remove everything but and then just add a screamer later. And I think just today I saw that his account was just banned.
Really?
I feel like if you do that on Steam, you're asking for your account to get just wiped off.
Yeah.
That's you should just know that's gonna happen if you're fucking around like that.
Yeah.
That is the thing though. If your Steam account gets banned, you're fucked. You're not. Your games are gone.
Oh, yeah.
I would imagine.
Yep.
Maybe they still let you download your games though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder how that works. Yeah, it's appreciated Space Cowboy, but I think I'm locked in on Spotify for quite a while now. I don't know about Nate.
Same. I mean, I might move off of Spotify honestly, but I don't know if the other music streaming services are much better, honestly.
I remember back in the day when I was because I did like a year, like, or what's it, half year? I think I did like a half year of college while I was in high school. I got Spotify for like $1 or something. It was like insane for a while.
I have a coworker who said that he still has that student deal.
They
He
just
gets like
forgot
I
it.
think he gets Yeah, he just kind of got grandfathered into it, where he has
I
like
wish that was
Hulu and
me.
Spotify bundled for like
Oh
six
yeah, I
bucks a
think
month.
Hulu was that too.
Yeah, and I'm just like, how the hell are you still getting that? I pay like I don't
I would
even know how
hold
much I
on to
pay for
that
Spotify and
as long
Hulu
as you
still.
could.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened with old school RuneScape. If you like paid $5 back in the day and kept it up till now, you'd still pay $5.
Really?
They'd grandfather people in.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they still honor that.
That's one thing I like. FL Studio, it's like a music making software. You buy it once and you basically have unlimited access to it.
That's like
Like,
unheard of.
I know, right? Yeah, everything else is
How
software
much
as a
is FL
service now.
Studio?
I think the basic option is like $100,
I mean,
and
honestly,
then you
that's
can.
not, dude. Compared to what it is nowadays, I thought $100 for like back in the day, like for
Oh yeah.
Photoshop was bad. But I'm like,
Uh-huh.
that's way better than what we got now.
Yeah.
I'd gladly pay 100.
Yeah. Yeah. There's logic to the software as a service model, but it really screws the consumer in the long term.
Yep.
And the frustrating thing is they don't give you any option. It's like it would be one thing if you had an option to like sign up for the subscription and always have access to the latest version and like always have first come like all the best new features, like always have those on hand. But if you wanted to just buy it once and have it and trust that you had it, like that would be one thing. But the fact that they lock you into the subscription model kind of shows that it's a scam in a way.
Yeah.
It's like if they offered the standalone single payment option, I'm sure 90% of people would take that and they wouldn't make as much money as they do with SaaS.
Adobe's probably the worst with it.
Adobe's awful, yeah. And the fact that they have this super strict monitoring in the
They actually have. I think they think like the main computer is mine because
that's
they
funny.
don't really. They haven't really like made me do anything in a long time.
Uh-huh. I got so pissed off when it locked me out.
That's weird that it like. It's just another computer, like
Uh-huh.
that, like that's not unheard of with people that work in that field, like at
Yeah.
all.
No, they want separate license for every individual user. And if two people are using the same license at the same time, that's huge blurring red flag. They're not making that extra $100 per month or however much the subscription is, which is like, I mean, Adobe is, I don't know how big of a company that's should be pennies to them on their annual profit.
Yeah, I wish they'd just sell it outright because I would just buy it.
Right.
I'd just buy Photoshop and Premiere and maybe something
Mhm.
else if I needed it.
Right.
I feel like they would make more money like that.
No, they definitely wouldn't because
Well, if they just they wouldn't. You would just have to only upkeep on the software is just making it work.
uh-huh.
Like you don't have to add new features. You save that for the next revision.
Yeah.
Well, they probably do make insanely stupid money, I guess.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, especially when it's like scaled across all the different services they have.
Businesses that pay into it.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, businesses might make more sense too. I think businesses have more
Yeah,
capital to play with.
that stuff the paying monthly for it makes a lot of sense if you're a business.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, consumers get shafted.
But like, yeah, for consumers, it's just like the worst
Yeah.
way to ever get that program ever. Well,
Uh-huh.
there is a certain way that I'd probably recommend people doing, but
Yeah.
I mean, I recommend people using ad block on my channel. I think I showed
Yeah.
2 people how to block ads how I do it on Twitch yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Or 2 days ago. Twitch doesn't. Okay, it'd be one thing if they did ads good, but they don't do ads good on this site. They don't.
Yep.
They're like really
Well, I
poorly
mean,
done, and they're annoying.
uh-huh. Ironically, this just popped up in my feed as we were talking about
YouTube does ads better, but honestly, they're also getting scummy with it. They're moved like, you know how they I don't know if you noticed it, you probably have, but they don't tell you when you can skip an ad. You have to
Oh,
like
really?
guess based on the bar.
Huh.
Yeah, they used to say like 5 seconds till you could skip the ad. They don't say that. At
Oh,
least for
yeah.
me on my phone.
Huh. Well, I don't know if it's like intentional or not, but what I've seen on mobile in particular is like the ad pops up, you watch the ad, and then the skip button pops up, and you hit the skip button, and then it brings up this little like pop up
Widget in the bottom left, yeah, that
widget in the
does
bottom
not
left.
go away. Sometimes it
Uh-huh.
literally just does not go away.
Yeah,
Sometimes it does.
you have to tap the menu and hit dismiss, and it's just like that is so frustrating.
Yeah, it should just be an X right there instead of having to tap that menu. At the
Yeah,
very
just go
least.
away. Right,
Or
at the
just
very
go
least.
away pretty quickly.
Uh-huh.
It goes away like sometimes, but definitely not all the time.
Yeah.
Because
Well, it's weird too,
I have
'cause
to do that in the shower. I said I should, because I'm like, God damn it, there's an ad, and then there's this giant ass thing. It's not exactly small
right.
on the side. So I have to all do it
Yeah.
with the soapy hand.
Yeah. Well, especially because like that does that on mobile. I don't think it does on a desktop. They probably just haven't implemented it yet, but it
I
just seems so
haven't
absurd that they
seen
would.
ads on desktop in forever.
I know. I still use Chrome like a schmuck, so
So you get Firefox, you block
I know.
Origin, and so much. I've liked Firefox since I came back to it. I used to use Firefox way back in the day until Chrome was
Yeah.
like the best one by
Yeah.
far.
No, I need to. I
But
just have been too
now,
lazy to like. Yeah.
now Chrome's not
I've,
even the best one. Like it's arguably
uh-huh.
not. Like there's like multiple browsers ahead of it now.
Uh-huh. I'll switch back at some point. I just need to like actually bother getting signed into Firefox and having everything set up there again.
I
I'm
mean,
too
you can
used to.
still have your Chrome installed.
Yeah.
Just have a fallback. Like I have Chrome installed.
Yeah.
Still,
No, I would
just
not install
fall
it,
back
but
to it. But
I think I did like kind of halfway re-migrate to Firefox, but then just got frustrated being signed out of stuff and just started using Chrome again instead of just signing into it in Firefox. But yeah, the YouTube ad thing though, when they do have ads on desktop, it's like that little pop-up doesn't appear on the desktop screen, which just seems silly that they would do that on the phone screen where it takes up so much more real estate and not do it on the desktop screen where presumably people would not be as annoyed by it. It would still be annoying, but it wouldn't like impact the viewing experience as much as it does on mobile.
yeah, I think recently, there I don't know. YouTube does weird stuff. Like I don't have like the original video for like say the Call of Duty World at War series, so I just if
Oh
I want to
yeah.
make a short of it, I just rip it from YouTube, like record my screen.
Uh-huh.
And for whatever reason, I don't think it's like the same war. They just
Uh-huh.
had a share and watch later button on full screen, just permanently on the screen, and I had to
Uh-huh.
disable it using uBlock Origin's like entity zapper
Oh
thing.
wow. Yeah.
But like I don't
That's
know,
cool.
I don't know why that was a part. Like who would want to see that if they're full screening something, trying to
Right.
watch it? And there's also I don't know why it's added because there's also like a watch later and share thing on the bottom that would pull up.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I think honestly, if you really don't want to download all your music, I think YouTube Music might be the better deal.
YouTube Music, I think Tidal is better. Tidal is better for the artist, I think, because I think they
Yeah,
have the highest payout per stream.
but
And
if you don't care about the artist, I'd say YouTube Premium because you do get YouTube Premium and YouTube Music, and there's a lot of obscure shit that's like only upload to YouTube or like SoundCloud that is not on anywhere. They could also
I've got a SoundCloud subscription too because I got tired of ads on mobile. Also, SoundCloud is a pretty cool platform. I'm happy to still have them around. It was sad when they were making noise about like having to shut down and just to think that all of the music that's on SoundCloud was going to get lost because of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of history on that site with artists.
Yep.
Like starting there.
Mm-hmm.
I've never really used SoundCloud.
I used to use SoundCloud a lot back in the day. I don't use it much anymore,
I'd
but
use
every once in a
I'd
while I'll
use
go there for
Groove Shark
mixes.
back in the day. I don't know if you ever heard of
Ah,
that. That was just like free music. It was just a platform that gave you music for free. It was
yeah, I remember
it
it. I
was just
don't
like
think I
you
used
played
it, but
music on it. That's where I'd listen to music.
what was Groove Shark kind of like? Um, was that kind of was that in the Pandora era?
Yeah, that was definitely Pandora. It's like Pandora or Spotify started a little later from when I was using it. Spotify was
Yeah,
actually like the same thing
yeah,
as Groove
yeah.
Shark. It was just like illegal free
That's right.
music.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I do remember Groove Shark now. Yeah, I think I was skeptical of Spotify when it started because I thought it was just another kind of like flash in the pan music service that was too good to be true. And it still feels too good to be true, but well, it is too good to be true, I think, considering behind the scenes they're
Yeah.
fucking over the artists and also investing in like military grade AI. But
Hooray.
yeah. But yeah.
I know.
SoundCloud has always been there. I mean, Pandora was impressive enough back in the day just to like
Yeah,
have
I used it a
unlimited
little,
free
but
radio.
I did hate that you like couldn't pick shit. It was just
Yeah.
random.
I mean, it was kind of fun seeing the algorithm like get better at finding stuff that you would enjoy. It was kind of a fun way to discover new music at first. Last FM started the same way. That's how I got into that site because that also used to be like a free online radio. And I still have my account from back then, and it's proved to be a fun way to actually monitor music listening. PSA to anybody that likes Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year. Last FM is free, and you can connect your Spotify account and it will track your listening habits, just like track the plays and actually give you like pretty comprehensive metrics that you get to see like what your top artists are, how much you listen to them, how much you're listening in general.
Yeah,
It's
I have an account on
pretty
there, I
cool.
think. It
Yeah.
doesn't always catch everything, I feel.
Yeah, it was pretty spotty for a little while. I think they moved cloud providers and they've gotten a lot more
Yeah, it
stable.
might be better now since whenever I noticed it.
Mm-hmm. I was really tracking my listening habits a lot. I think I got pretty obsessive during the pandemic, and I was listening to a shit ton of music and like compulsively checking how much it actually was. But it's still fun to look at, even if you're not like obsessing over it.
Yeah, I looked at it a little bit. I haven't looked at it in a while. I
Yeah,
looked at it a little bit. I don't know. I listen to music, but I don't listen to it like all the time. All the time.
I listen to it all the time, all the time. That's one nice thing. The one nice thing about my job is that it does kind of allow me to do that. One of the nice things about my job is that it allows me to do that.
I will say, when I was working retail, podcasts were really good to do. That was like the time.
Yeah,
It let time speed by a little faster than music did, for me at least.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of podcasts. I just listen to music during the time that I would otherwise listen to podcasts, and I haven't found a podcast that really fully enticed me enough to pull me away from just listening to music.
Yeah, I think I'm more of a. I usually watch YouTube over listen to music.
Yeah,
Because that's kind
yeah. Well,
of
music is.
podcast like too. It's kind of
Uh-huh.
the same definition. So I could look over and see visuals, but
Hmm. I'm the kind of person that can put on music in the background and just like focus on something else while also actively listening to music. So I like to listen to it then. But yeah, if I have my attention to put towards it, usually I'll pick a video for just listening to music.
yeah, I the only thing I really do that with is sometimes is Counter Strike. I like to put music on in the background. I don't
Oh
think
yeah.
anybody. I'm like that's like an odd thing to do with that game.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
I don't do it like every time, but like a good amount of times I do it.
Yeah.
Because there's audio that you can miss, but like I hear shit that people don't hear while I play music. So I'm like, oh, it can't be hurt me that bad.
Right.
I feel like it also like numbs like useless thoughts out a little bit, or like puts my thinking like wavelength at like a base level or something. To not like overcomplicate a situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Just kind of allows you to stay sort of slightly
sometimes it's a
disconnected from
bad
it.
thing, but
Yeah. I mean, it
sometimes
probably
it's a good
helps you.
thing.
Yeah, helps you not take it too seriously.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a pretty good clutch player. I have like insane clutch set.
Uh-huh.
So I pull off some rounds that probably shouldn't be won a lot of the times.
Yeah.
I don't know if that factors into it at all, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to look into the psychology of that.
It's not like I'm the pro player or nothing. So I wonder if I could just play music or something. Hey, I'd probably be the first one to do it too.
There you go. Yeah.
I know what like fighting game players play music while they play.
Really?
Yeah. Or at least in the Melee community, a lot of people have.
Okay, yeah.
And that's like a game that's not really super based on audio like Counter-Strike can be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There is audio
'cause
stuff that you can like, some people like base like seeing like a Vox or Falco side B off of like when to react to it based on the sound.
Oh, interesting.
It's probably other stuff like that, but that's just an example.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, Melee just feels like a more visual game to begin with, but it is kind of interesting that there'd be an audio element for maybe some things.
It's like, so there's some stuff where audio is like super consistent. You can't really do that though on Slippy because it is slightly inconsistent.
Oh yeah.
With stuff because online. You know what's weird? The first time I ever felt the delay on Slippy, I like played like event match because I wanted to see if I could run through all the events in one session, which I did.
Okay.
I didn't get 51 because I don't know how you unlock that with Slippy, but it just wasn't there once I completed all of them. But then I played with a buddy that came through. I was like, holy shit, I feel the delay.
Oh, really?
It's like 2-frame delay by default.
Huh.
I like really felt it.
Interesting.
But I think I'm good at feeling that stuff too. With like FPS and like frame delay.
Yeah, I don't think I am. I'm kind of...
You're lucky.
I don't know.
I kind of wish I wasn't like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I've got boomer reflexes or something. I'm too old.
Maybe I'll be like that soon. I feel like I won't though. If I like keep playing, I feel like I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, I think when you grow up with it and like kind of are exposed to it and know to expect that, probably to a large degree, like you might kind of lose some of the sensitivity to it over time, but knowing to look for it always kind of makes it more front and center than if you didn't grow up with it. Or like,
well, I know a lot of esports people retire like
yeah,
late 20s, 30s, depending.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't know, it's just like complications with life and like the passion that you had back then isn't the same. Like if you had the same passion, I imagine, you know, it'd be fairly similar to what it was back then.
Yeah, that I don't know. That's a good point. I'd be curious how much it is like physical decline versus just
it's still kind of just unknown, I guess.
Yeah,
still, it's relatively new.
Yeah,
very new actually.
Yeah, I mean it's one thing to be right. It's one thing to be like 15, 16 years old, just like playing games in your bedroom all the time versus When you've got more responsibilities, it gets a little bit more complicated to maintain that, especially if, I mean, you can make money off of it, obviously, but probably not.
Well, there's some
Maybe not,
players that are
like,
pretty. How old is? There's like some players that like have a whole family and they're like still.
really.
How old is he?
I don't know. The
Oh,
player
he's
base probably
2 years
just
younger than you.
okay. The player base is also just constantly growing with new
God
people
damn,
joining
two
games.
mil
So
just on prize bonuses alone is pretty crazy career.
yeah, geez.
That's not factoring in like everything else.
Okay.
Yeah, but the player that goes by Rain on CS is 2 years younger than you.
Okay.
31, so and he's won a major, but like he's been playing forever. I guess I could send you his Wikipedia if you want to just kind of see the statistics.
Yeah.
But like he's pretty. That's 30 is pretty old esports wise, I would say.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And he was part of the phase team and doing really well. I mean, you can see
Really?
all the firsts of the on his achievements. See the date of
Oh
those.
yeah, damn. Yep.
But like
Jeez.
recently, that team kind of had a down slope, but like he's still doing really well, and he's joining another team. Right, he already joined another team, but he's gonna be like the main piece, like the
Okay.
IGL, like in-game leader, and they're letting him build a team. And there's
Okay.
even an older pro that's playing in the major right now. Just made it to state like the last stage before like the final, like semifinals and stuff.
Okay.
That goes by Kerrigan. That was also on the phase team with Rain.
Huh.
And he is 35, and that's like the oldest active player almost.
Wow.
And they actually went 3-0 in the most recent stage, so they're actually putting it together. It's not okay, specifically with Kerrigan, his fragging isn't crazy though. He's known for just being a good in-game leader and you know, having the strats and like being able to mid-round strat his way out of stuff.
Okay, interesting.
But yeah, like Rain was actually like a good fragger and reaction time and all that stuff. Kerrigan not so much, but he still has his moments. He was a pro in 1.6 way back in the day, like a star player then.
Yeah.
I would like to hear his opinion on that then. I wonder if he has an interview talking about age and esports and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Right.
I imagine it does get you down a bit, age. But like with like fighting, I know people's peak is like 30s. Like
yeah, I mean even like
30s
35
is like your like that's usually like the base like fighter peak, right? Let's say.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say like soccer players peak is like late 20s into early 30s. Like people are usually starting to kind of their best years are definitely past them already by the time they're at 35. So it's kind of impressive that an esports player would still be playing then at a high level. Because I think, and I mean NFL, I think you get aged out even faster because football's such a rough
slammed.
sport.
You're
Yeah.
getting, I imagine soccer, it's still injuries like crazy, but you're not getting CTE as much as you would with football.
Well, I think a lot of soccer is just you slow down as you age, and I think especially like speed-based positions like strikers, they definitely kind of age out faster because if they're speed reliant and they lose their speed, then they lose their edge in the game, and they can't if they can't translate their skills to other
and those
styles
people
of
usually
play.
train super hard.
Yeah.
Like way like I don't know if you'd say way too hard, but it definitely takes a toll on training super hard.
Yeah, because I mean, there's the speed element, and then there's also this endurance element and how much you're running. Because like there was one of Seattle's main playmakers that we had for a long time. He's still playing. I think I can look him up. Nicholas Ladero. He is 36 years old right now, so that's like definitely past his prime, but still playing. I think he went back to his childhood club. But I think it's kind of common knowledge that his knees are basically shot. Like he's basically just kind of worn through all the ligaments in his knee, or all the yeah, not ligaments, not tendons, the whatever it is that kind of sits between your joints. I'm blanking on the name, but it's common knowledge his knees are shot just because he ran so much, and yet he's still playing on that. But that's kind of it'll only be so long until his body kind of says enough is enough.
Yeah. And that, well, those signs showing also bite down at your drive.
It bites down at your drive. It impacts your ability to play at that level.
Daigo, the like super popular, they're well super known. I wouldn't say popular, but super known fighting game player. He's 44 and still competes.
Okay, yeah.
So this is also, he's like, you know, just a guy who's competed forever. He can look, you can scroll down on that page and see. Like recently, like Street Fighter 6, I mean, he got second in a qualifier.
Okay.
He's not pulling up the best numbers, but still, he's beating people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it's one of those things that I guess you just have to wait and see, because it's just so new. You don't really know.
Yep. Yeah, I think the patterns emerge over time. You're right that like as the industry evolves and kind of standardizes a little bit, kind of the standard career of an esports player will become clearer as well, as opposed to what we've got right now.
All the guesswork.
Uh-huh.
It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. I feel like I'll always like playing games.
Yeah.
I'll probably jump on Counter-Strike throughout my time.
Yep. It's a good pastime to have.
Well, it's like it's like being able to play soccer kind of, but you know, you can instantly just go in and like get a match. I have to like set up everything. Apply for like a casual men's league or something.
Make sure that your body is in shape for it.
They are quite different, but it's similar in ways. Hey, what's up, Days? Alright, well, should I stop talking your ear off and let you go to bed?
Yeah, I better head to bed.
Alrighty, well, see you tomorrow, technically.
Yep.
Have a good Wednesday.
Only 23 more hours until...
Your birthday's coming up, right? Is it the 9th?
It's the 9th, yep.
Okay.
Officially less than a week now.
You know, you're like the only person's birthday I like actually remember.
Really?
Weirdly enough. I like suck at remembering birthdays.
I suck at remembering birthdays. I always
know
forget yours,
I know my own and yours somehow. That's about it.
I know your month.
I need to put it.
I need
to put it in my phone. Like everybody's birthdays.
Yeah, I cheat and check on Facebook anytime April comes around, just to make sure that I'm staying on top of it.
Well, I do share a birthday with John Cena, so that could be your hint.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
All right, well, I'll just remember
that now.
All right. Well, see you later. See you on Thursday.
Right. Sounds good. Have a good Wednesday, and see you tomorrow.
Too. Later.
Later.
All right. Well, that's it for me, I think. If anybody's still here, thank you for being here. Thank you again, Space Cowboy, for getting us to 30 points with the 2 gift subs. Is greatly appreciated. Also, thank you, Nate, for the Prime sub. And Cupcake Loverboy for the raid. All that's greatly appreciated. I think that's it for tonight. Thank you again, everybody. I'm gonna go chill. Probably work on some stuff. Then go to bed. That's my plan. But yeah, stay safe, everyone. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing exactly tomorrow. I'll figure it out. But me and Nate will be playing something on Thursday if you're an Nateaholic. So look forward to that. I'm peacing out.